Alright, everything should be working. Had to make sure a few things were set up right. Yo, what's going on, Xeneroth? Medler, much earlier than usual, though that's not a bad thing. Hope you're doing well. Squall, Flareon, Swarmer R2DA, also known as 24-bit. What's going on, gamers? Hope y'all are doing well. No explicit plans for today, seeing as it's just a casual Friday, really. So what we're gonna do is just, I don't know, just dick around in casual for a little while. See what's going on. If things get stupid, maybe I'll see if I can't find a community server or something, but we'll see how it is. Oh, wah. No, definitely not there. Give me an... We need to get into Harvest immediately. Casual Sunday, I'm gonna smack you. True. Oh my gosh, it's the law. Sawmill? No, we gotta get into... I gotta get into Harvest immediately. I gotta inject it straight into my veins. Blocked. Listen. It could be worse. It could be worse. Now, oh gosh, that's a lot of scouts. Oh yeah, I want to snipe. Lazy Matman uploaded as soon as you started streaming. Well, clearly I'm better than Lazy Matman, so... Okay, I'm not gonna ask how that wasn't a headshot. I'm just gonna accept that it wasn't and move on. Oh. Pyros. Shit. See ya. For the love of Arceus, why do I feel like something terrible is gonna happen? Because it usually does. Watch? Watch what? What am I watching? Is this a base stream? You see, it's completely up to the viewer. However, in my opinion, yeah, it's alright. It's okay. Really, you're not gonna pivot back. Ah, damn. Yeah. Force of nature. Oh no. Oh. You know, I was thinking about this earlier because I'm very iffy about you playing TF2 makes me want to pick up the game again, see if I can actually get more than 10 kills. I mean, hey, there's no reason not to try it out. I mean, I find it enjoyable. Like, again, if it's not something you end up, you know, finding that you enjoy, that's completely down to you, but I find it quite enjoyable, and it's something that you can really try and, you know, kind of puzzle your way around with, see how you can get better. Oh. Shit. I see you're at 501 subscribers, so you know what to play next stream? I have, why do they run like that? Why not? I'll revisit TF2 every few years. Valid. So I've explained this a few times now, I think. So the plan is, the same day, damn it. The same day that I get, where my application for partner is accepted is the same day, that same day I get accepted as a partner. The next time I have a free day, which is a Friday or Sunday, because I don't want to fuck up my schedule, is when we'll do Goat Simulator. I'm not gonna not do it, but I'm waiting. Yeah. Gosh, what was I saying beforehand? Yeah. I mean, I've just never played any other class in Pyro because he's the only one I have cosmetics on. Early congrats. Much appreciated. Thanks, Rybo. Fucking scout jump scare. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. As far as playing Pyro. But I mean, maybe that's your, you know, excuse to try and expand, because... No! No! This just in, Pyro, Dragon's Fury Pyro can't aim. And he's dead. Literally a horror game, that's what I'm saying. But yeah, no, like, maybe that's an excuse to try other classes, because, like, I find all of them incredibly fun and, interesting to learn. There they go. Shit. I didn't have to taunt, but like, fuck spawn camping pyros with the flog. Like, I'm not gonna allow that. And mastering tormenting snipers is canon demo on 2 Fort. Ah, that's valid. How are you? I'm alright. How are you doing, Greggy? Damn. Ah, am I in the wrong if a man is hitting a woman and telling him to stop and goes to grab something so I draw my weapon? That is a very complex question. Ideally, men don't hit women. I'm just gonna put it there. You know, unless they hit you, in which case equal rights, equal fights, but... See ya. Got a double donk the other day. Are you not regularly getting double donks with the loose cannon? Because that's kind of the gimmick. If you're not getting double donks, just use stock, brother. Oh, holy shit, that demo knight got fucked. Oh, jeez. Ah, damn it. If somebody harms you, it's illegal to defend yourself depending on how lethal. It's just never kill anyone, though. Yeah. Wait, what the fuck? When the fuck did they add a fish to the game? That's stupid. That's actually stupid. Thing is, he set me off, and that's why he threatened my mom, and that's why I drew it. I mean, valid. Yo, what's going on, 8-ball fan? Backstab the enemies with your sniper rifle? Might as well. Not a double donk, a double donk? Ah. See ya. I don't understand why snipers like that always just go to the exact same place. Like, they keep just standing up in the windows. It's like, is this how they have fun, just standing in the same place for like the entirety of a match? Like, I just don't get it. Try saying that 10 times fast. What? Double donk, double donk, double donk, double donk. See, I literally did it. What you talking about? That's a flog. I'm glad we have people in this game who like to have fun, like Flog Pyro here. Actually special. If someone hurt my mom, I would gouge her eyes out. Your mom's eyes? I don't think that's very... If someone hurts my mom, I will gouge her eyes out. Okay, the Flog Pyro's dead. Good. Double dump 2 idiots with 1 cannonball? Ah. Bro, you can't say that? What? What'd I say? I don't think you should gouge your mom's eyes out. Yeah, is that controversial? Sorry, I know gosh, I can't believe I'm a controversial YouTuber now for saying that you can't gouge your mother's eyes out. Oh, I accidentally almost clicked on competitive. That could have been scary. Let's put 2 Fort into queue and see how bad it is right now. Not my mom's, obviously. Right. Let's go to court with it. Oof. Ooh, I'm surprised Harvest beat out 2 Fort. Luxman. If I'm generous, I won't use a chainsaw. Oh, well, beautiful. Yes, all bandit. I fucking hate casual, dude. This is fucking terrible. Now it's sending me to Lakeside. Like, who the fuck plays Lakeside? Not real people. I don't. I might make the walls crimson. Oh my gosh, he's gonna ultra kill him. This is crazy. Yeah, let me abandon. Fuck this shit. But not with paint. Oh, I see. Understandable. Have a nice day. Yeah, so today, what the fuck? So I actually, found, like, while I was just, fuck, don't bring me back to Lakeside. I don't want to play Lakeside. Fuck you. No, we're abandoned. Casual. Stop it. Stop it. Try asking the dude who bullied my little sis every day what happened to him. I think I have an idea. What was I trying to say? So earlier today, I actually ran into 2 different TF2 streams while I was kind of just scrolling YouTube between working on my video. And by the way, I've been working on my video fucking all day. I've gotten the intro almost done. Like, okay, and that might sound bad because I've been working on it for a little bit now, but I work on my videos in a very bounce back and forth type of way in which I'll work on the stuff that's either most interesting or easiest sooner rather than later, or, I'll do this or that. And so I'm finally getting back to the intro because it's something that's a bit more laborious to work through. Because I wanted to actually, like, really get my nose to the grindstone and start working on that. And, gosh, I was just there all day. I've almost got the... Oh, that's crits. I almost got the intro done. I'm very close. I think it's coming out well. I'm pretty happy with where it is right now. Oh, that medic just got vaporized. And then once that's done, you should try a playthrough of what? What? Huh? Yeah, and so, what was I gonna say? Oh, mini sentry engineer! His parents never found him. Oh, it's like Stand By Me. I love spawn camping on 2 Fort. It's so awesome. I want this medic. Alright, I basically won that fight. There we go. There's water over here. I'm gonna die. Oh, medic, thank you. I've been eating the crimes prior to watching TF2 stream. But yeah, so I honestly think if I keep my nose to the grindstone, this video should, and I don't like making promises, so don't take this as like a fucking, got a new logo? Hell yeah. You love to see it. What's going on, Maldy? But yeah, I don't like making promises in terms of videos, especially because I'm very slow and methodical in my editing style. But I think if I keep my nose to the grindstone, I can get it maybe out by early July. Thanks, buddy.
So what, 6 years?
Which, might sound late, all things considered, because some people are just much faster, more, I don't know what to say, but it is more on top of making videos and shit. But, like, all things considered, like, outside of the April Fool's video, the last space between videos was, like, 5 months. So all things considered, it's, like, having the rollback time between videos. It's the Momaldi's logo, but I drew alt on it. Oh yeah, fair enough. I don't know. I'm just talking. But I mean, I guess that's kind of the point. I was watching some, and I mentioned this before, and I keep getting sidetracked, but I was watching some streams earlier, and just like, I don't know. I mean, especially in terms of like, I don't know. Maybe it's just YouTube streams in general, or maybe it's TF2 streams, but like, they just weren't entirely on top of like, actively talking and stuff. They're kind of just staying like they're on like payload and shit, so they just weren't on top of always like talking or something like that. Mostly like
yeah, I noticed.
Playing the game and stuff like that. But like, I don't know, especially in terms of TF2, if you're just trying to like dick around, I don't know, you gotta be more on top of like talking about shit and just keeping things interesting. Or maybe that's just me, but you missed a gun? I have a gun. What do I need more gun for? I have enough gun. I guess maybe they want attention? I mean, you can make that debate, but I mean, if you want attention, the thing is, like, you make the debate, maybe they want attention, and perhaps they would use, like, I mean, I'm not saying they don't like TF2, but you could be like, you could use it as a sort of launching pad, which a lot of people do for, like, YouTube and Twitch careers, because it's a very hungry community for content. But, at that point, I think, well, I mean, I don't disagree with that, but especially when you're streaming something, you gotta be on top of, like, you gotta talk, you gotta be, like, actively doing things, because, like, if you're just playing the game, like, as you normally would, like, you might get some instant, like, views every once in a while, but the thing is, people won't stick around to watch someone who isn't actively talking or communicating with chat. Not to say that they aren't, talking with chat, of course, but, like, it was more of like a, I'm playing the game and every so often I'll be like, oh man, that was kind of crazy, dude. Or I have some guys in the background who are like, okay, there's this other one I was watching and the guys in the call with him were like half the volume of him, and like, I know some people might say like, oh yeah, you know, the people in call with you maybe shouldn't be as loud, but I completely disagree with that personally. In my opinion, when it comes to creating content with other people, especially, you definitely want them on, like, I personally think if you're making content with people, like if you have friends in a call with you, they're on the same level as you effectively in terms of importance. So you should be able to hear them just as well as they hear you. And admittedly, I fuck this up every so often, and I'll ironically make them louder than me. But I mean, most of the time, they're usually still more interesting than me. So I'll fuck with that. Because like, especially when I have like, you know, for example, like a cheerleader, yeah. Because like, especially when I have like Jay and like the whole crew, or like at least a couple of the guys on the stream, but especially Jay, they're usually a lot more erratic than me, so to speak. Which, you know, you could say, oh, well, I still need to hear you, but I mean, I guess it's just a thing where I'm typically viewed as like the straight guy in the group, so to speak. Not like, you know, as opposed to gay, but like the guy who's like, oh yeah, I'm the normal one, and they're the ones who are like, oh, you know, gay Fortnite dance and stuff like that. What is this guy doing? I have a medic, with a vaccinator medic act that. And so I'll usually just be like the quiet one when I have other people around me. At least who aren't like actively trying to like communicate, because like with like Oliver, for example, and like not TF2, with Ultra Kill, it's like, you know, it's not like he doesn't contribute. He'll talk obviously, but he's more so complimenting when I talk, whereas in terms of when I have like Jay on here, it's like oh yeah, like he'll be just as active as I will, which, believe me, isn't like me complaining about it, because I appreciate it, because I think it makes it more interesting as well. Which isn't to say that the way Oliver does it isn't good either, but they both have their own positives. But in one way, it's more like a conversation, and in one way, it's more like a supplement. J Dead Shade, you could put it that way if you want. I mean, I've said this before, but like, Jay's entirely one of the main reasons I'm around here doing this now. Like, I'm not even gonna lie about that. I wear my inspiration and my I guess you could just say inspiration on my sleeves, to where, you know, these are the people who have assisted me along and always been there, and that's just how it is. I'm not gonna, you know, and I appreciate that at the end of the day. I'm not gonna act like that isn't true. And that's something I just fucking pyros. And that's something I particularly value when it comes to, especially, I guess you could put it this career, I guess, but I'm not going to say it like that. But like, in case it was with them, like, because, so before I started properly streaming, because of course my internet was shit for a long time. And if you think it's shit now, like, you know, you don't even know, because before, like a couple years ago, I could not go live, period. It was that bad. And so I started off watching like Jay's streams, because I found him through another guy that we mutually knew. And like, I kind of just started building up from there. And of course, everything I made like way back then when I started was kind of like just shit. Like, the streams were kind of iffy. The videos were low effort slop I'd just churn out, where I'd get like a couple videos out a week as opposed to a video out every couple months. Which, you know, is its own problem in its own way, because there's definitely the issue of, if you could make the absolute debate that if I were to upload more regularly, and not just streams, but actual proper videos, like if I uploaded even once a month, but especially if I uploaded anywhere close to like every week or every couple weeks, that I'd be much larger than I currently am, strictly because I'd be constantly in the algorithm. And I mean, that's not necessarily something I'm super concerned about. I think, and this sounds cheesy as shit, but I'm gonna say it regardless, in that at the end of the day, when I like make shit like, you know, the Clowner Strike, or that, why is he here? Like Clowner Strike or the Great Pretender, or any other of the more recent-ish videos, the thing I find most important is making something that I can look back on and like, you know? Because if I'm just making slop, something I don't want to go back and watch, I don't give a shit. Like, if you look back at like the oldest videos on my channel that are at least public, it's all just kind of slop that was churned out, kind of like I mentioned. And I just have no reason to go back and watch it, because it was just made poorly. And one of the things that does kind of, what's the word, appall me, is my most viewed video is like a 30-some minute playthrough, quote unquote, of what I think World 2 of Super Mario 3D World, and it by my modern, you know, quality standards, it's fucking abhorrent. Like, the mic quality is terrible, the fucking edits are pointless, and it's barely cut down, and so like it's just bad. But you can make the argument that this, you know, while also having more relevant topics per se, like Mario or something like that, that more people can watch or be interested in, I was also debatably much more relevant algorithmically because, you know, I was uploading frequently. And so despite it being bad, people still watched it because it was in the algorithm. I mean, really, everybody starts somewhere. You can look back and see other streams and see what to do better. Oh, I mean, yeah, like, I fully believe that, like, if you were to even just compare... Damn it. Like, I'm gonna die. Damn it, that was a 14 kill streak. But, I mean, I've definitely been regularly, like, somewhat improving in terms of streams. I think my thumbnails have generally only improved in quality when I'm actually, like, trying to, like, make a quality thumbnail. My, like, audio balance is better than ever on average. There's more things on the screen and more things to keep people interested, like, for the fact that I have, like, music and stuff on now, and, you know, I have the voice changer if I want to dick around. Same with the soundboard, where I can try and, like, make interesting things happen. It's not like I haven't made any, like, changes in that sense. And there's always still ways to improve, and I think that's something that I visibly see most in videos, because I think many people will agree with this when it comes to the video creation ideologies or just thought process, that is, if you're always learning something new when you make a new video. If you're not always learning something new when making a new video, it barely matters. Like Jeff the Killer. Whoa, what's going on, Queen? Or Jeff the Killer, sorry. But, like, look at each video from recent history, and each one has a new lesson I learned, and in a certain way that makes it more interesting. Whether it be new heavy edits to make things interesting, or like unique bits or stuff like that, or just generally learning how to do like creative things with keyframing or audio. Like, every video, including this one I'm currently working on, have multiple things I could point at and be like, this is where it increased in quality, and this is how it's increased in being different. If you don't have the courage, ideas, creativity, or humor, you're not destined to be a creator. And I mean that's the thing. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, I'm some like great fucking, I'm some unseen artist because I'm a tiny channel and I make this fucking godlike content and I'm just not being appreciated. And it's like, that's not what I'm trying to say at all, because at the end of the day, if you want to improve and you do want to reach anyone, because I mean, I'm not even gonna sit here and be like, I necessarily care. It wasn't just you, just a general thing. Oh no, believe me, I understand what you're saying. I believe what you're saying. But just in general, I don't know. I don't know, because I've always had the mentality of, I'm not trying to do like I'll be blunt. If I earn money out of doing YouTube, I'm not gonna act like that's a bad thing. But at the same time, I have the most interesting part of doing YouTube is to be able to create new ways to like remember the past and make, you know, memories in a sense. At least enjoy it. Exactly. Also, what's going on, IDK? Base TF2? True. You are an unseen artist. The fact that you don't have all the subscribers after Clifftop Cockfight is a sin. I mean, maybe. Yeah, as I was saying, like, I think the best part about it is just making things that I can enjoy and look back on it and be like, I did this. Because, like, even if you look back at my older streams and say, okay, maybe say that even though the Paper Mario streams weren't bad, they don't, like, hold as much quality-wise compared to modern streams, it's still, I can still right now go back and watch those streams and be like, so this is what I thought playing all of Paper Mario for the first time and stuff like that. Like, regardless of whether it's high quality per se, at least by modern standards, I can still appreciate it for being a physical remnant in memory of what actually happened. And that goes especially like doubly for the videos because I can make it in my own idealized image and not only, you know, have it to save for myself and make it interesting, but I can, but I can, still, I can have other people potentially enjoy it. And even if other people don't enjoy it, I still get to see what I was able to achieve by making something as interesting and complex as I have. Because, like, you probably go over it in a stream and joke about it like other people do. Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna ask if you've seen any of the videos I've made, XN, because I know, of course, you're obviously rather newer to my community, so to speak. But, he's fucking dead. But, like, in particular, in, The Great Pretender, there was a bit in that took, like, 3 fucking months to edit. And, like, all things considered, that video did real well for my channel. But at the end of the day, even if it didn't, it still would be, I'd still be super proud of it, because that thing is insanely fucking complex and convoluted. I showed this to Squall the other day on, before the MVM stream, and the amount of assets on screen that I had to manipulate manually and add and keyframe over the course of what was only like a 30-second edit, or 10, maybe it might have even been like a 10-second-ish edit, was absolutely overbearing, but I still finished it, got it done, and posted it up, and I think it's such a clean edit for it. Because, for context, what it is, maybe I explained it, but I kind of forgotten. I'm kind of just rambling at this point, but I'll go ahead and explain it. So, in The Great Pretender, there's an edit I did for, it's a Binding of Isaac video, by the way, and, what I did is I had blind items, right? So you don't know what you're getting. I was in an angel room with 3 different items, and I chose the one in the middle. And what I did is, between showing what the item was when I grabbed it, and before that, I inserted an edit of a Counter-Strike loot box opening-esque animation to represent, you know, the randomness of effectively getting a blind item. And despite how short the animation was, every individual asset, from the tiny stripes to the names to all the text to everything, absolutely everything, is an individual asset that had to be manually keyframed and manipulated in such a way that, I don't know. And getting back to the point of it is that, despite all that work, that was Uncle Dane. Was that Uncle Dane? I don't think so. It could have been, I guess. But despite all that work, even if it didn't end up doing well, like, obviously would have been unfortunate to put all that work in and not have it do well. Yeah, obviously. But, like, I'm incredibly proud of it regardless of how it did, and that's what really matters, and it's still something I can look back on and be like, hell yeah, I did this, you know? This engineer can't aim worth shit. Yeah, I mean, that's just one of many examples, because, like, I think that's easily my most, that's why I don't work with a lot of assets during streams. Well, that was the case of a video, not, streams. I don't know, where is it? Time mark? Fuck, I don't even know where it would be. I think it's the angel room in the mines floor. I think it's, like, midway through the video-ish. I couldn't tell you the exact time frame off the top of my head. You gotta consider the loot box, yeah. Yeah, which engineer? I don't know. All of them. That's really good. Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't work with assets during videos either. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing though, because when you're on stream, there's going to be a lot less individual assets you're going to work with realistically, as opposed to a video or a stream. Because I don't know what I'm saying, but you know what I mean. On a stream, you're probably going to have like a handful of assets at a time, realistically. In a video, there are so many different things you can do and so many different things you can manipulate at once, because it's not a live thing you need to figure out, as opposed to a video, which I want to explicitly say this, Exen, that animation you're seeing, there are over 100 different layers worth of assets in that video because of that one bit. What I had to do is I actually had to render that chunk of the video separately and then add it into the final video, because it fucking lagged my computer so fucking, or the program so bad that I could not edit the rest of the video with that the way it was, because it was just like chopping up frame by frame by frame. You mainly said it to happen during a specified action. Well, I mean, yeah, but I mean, at the same time, like the amount of, again, like I said, I mean, granted, you can have a lot of stream assets, but I feel like a lot of stream assets is very much a different world than a lot of video assets, strictly because of how much more you can do on a video. And I mean, maybe I'm just, you know, maybe I'm just not deep enough into the streaming world for that. Maybe I just don't know. And I'm speaking out of my ass here, which I'll fully admit. But like, you know, I don't know. I took a media course and I learned it was easier to make smaller projects, test it out, and slowly make bigger ones like that. Just made animations and stuff, keyframes and hand drawn. Yeah, I mean, that is the most intensive keyframing I've ever done. And right now, currently actually, I'm not going to completely spoil what I'm doing, but I am doing a little bit of a hand drawn type thing. To like for the first time that I'm playing with, and I hope, and that's part of the intro I've been talking about. And I hope that comes out well, but that's I use just like an on-screen keyboard and mouse the way it works with both videos and streams. Yeah. I mean, I've used that before too when I was working on doing Cry of Fear speedruns. It really wasn't anything particularly difficult. I saw you drawing. Yeah, no, I was working on assets on my video literally all fucking day, and that's what I'm talking about. I remember seeing my brother play Persona 5 while in time crunch trying to get Mario fan game while I was working on before done Halloween. Game looks so cool, I started playing it afterwards. Now in 2025, I'm trying to get an art piece done before the end of the month while my brother's playing Royal for the first time. History is repeating itself. I'm not experienced enough to partake in this conversation. And I mean, that's fine. I mean, you learn with time at the end of the day. Because, I mean, if you look at like some of my earliest videos, which I think the earliest, quote-unquote, modern ones I'd point to are like the Mario 3D World or Mario Kart ones from way back in the day. Like, the thing is, and this applies also to like the original Counter-Strike video, is that they're very poorly cut. There's a lot of fat that could have been trimmed out. The edits are super simple, like just pictures on screen and text on screen, but you just gradually get better at understanding of what does and doesn't belong in a video and how to play with it to get what you want out of it. Easier assets like on-screen keyboards and the very difficult like manual trigger event. Yeah. My fucking throat's killing me. I've been on this rant for probably the better part of 20 minutes if I had to guess. Let me actually get a drink here. Hopefully no one comes over here.
Please stay long.
Ugh. Yeah, I mean, it's super fascinating at the end of the day, and like, ooh, he's dead. And something I always keep in mind when making videos is like, these days, is like, you might always have like a time in mind. Oh, he's fucking dead. You might always have like ideas in mind for what you want, but over the production of pretty much anything, but especially like videos, or I'm not gonna say especially videos, but over the course of working on anything, you're gonna have things change or morph in such a way that'll actually be in like for the better. On fire, not because of a pyro, because it's 100 degrees. Am I the only scout player that uses secondary? I mean, I have the pistol. I mean, I use secondaries. Just I'm not gonna use it as my primary weapon if that's what you mean. Yeah, I don't know. That's just generally a bit of my view on the video making process, and it's something I've been working on a bit more. Because like, and this, I started picking some things up a bit more as well while watching I've been listening a lot to Upon Further Review recently, which you can have your own opinions on that. But, and it's a podcast on YouTube, by the way, just so I can clarify. And one of the things I picked up, especially listening to them kind of like critique videos, is just small stuff like adding like, adding drop shadow to text, having, you know, blurring the background when you put an image up on screen so it's not like there's not too much motion, like clouding what you're supposed to be showing the stream, which is something I utilized a bit in the previous video, the Counter-Strike video. That's nice. Yeah, I mean, there's always small things to always pick up on, and one thing I actually picked up that on the video I'm working on right now is I found a way to get like proper borders on shit with a gradient and shit. And I'm hoping that, I mean, it's been looking pretty nice so far, I think. But I mean, for all I know, by the time I finish the video, I'll have learned like a few more things to try out. just to make things more interesting. And even if I don't, it's like, you know, I still think it's going to come out well. And that's something I'm really hoping happens too, because like, I think, you know, and I've been kind of open about what the video is going to be. It's the fucking SNES video from the stream we did ages ago at this point, which is wild to say. But so I think between the gimmick, the game, and if I can get the editing done real well, I'm like, gosh, I hate being super cocky and confident and stuff like this because it's always your downfall. But I'm pretty decently confident that done right, it'll come out pretty well and perform pretty well. It only matters if you're proud of it or not. Well, absolutely, and that's why I'm so like picky about how frequently I put out videos, because I'm always so picky about what I'm doing in the videos. Because switching your pistols faster and reloading. Yeah, because okay, so let me put it like this too, because like my most recent video, Counter-Strike, that was originally going to be a December video if I thought it, because I thought I'd get it done faster than I did. But I think if I did it in that time frame, it would have been an entirely different video than what I put out. And I think it's so much more, it's just so much better than what it was mentally then, because there were different things I thought of and different edits I never thought of trying by that point. And he's dead. Oh. Hold on, I gotta kill this medic. I can't aim. I never, also for my channel, do you suggest sticking with Minecraft and TF2 or branching out more? I mean, it just depends on what you want to do, honestly. Like, at the end of the day, do what you're passionate about. Because, and this is something one second. I never really make videos or streams unless I'm proud and know I can do good without being cocky. Exactly. But in terms of branching out, frankly, just do what you want. Because, I mean, and again, I'm going to bring this back to myself for a second, not to make it sound egotistical or anything, but like, in terms of what I do, would I perform better if I just, let's just say I did just TF2 or just Isaac or something like that, and I posted more frequently with more slop? I would realistically be a bigger channel than I am right now for the time I've invested, but I'm not, because I do what I want, and I do it when I want and how I want. And realistically, yeah, is that a bit of a downside in terms of performance? Sure, but fucking this pyro dude, where the hell? But like, if you're doing what you want, you'll get what you want effectively, as long as you're doing well with it. Because if you're not doing what you're passionate about, you're not going to do well at it. Like if you start making things just to be topical, so to speak, maybe it'll perform well, but you won't put as much into it because you just don't fucking care. It's like, for example, I mean, again, like I want this SNES video to do well because I think it's super cool. It was super fun. It's something I like. And so I'm going to put as much effort into it as I can, as opposed to just, you know, half-assing it and putting it out and being like, this is something I don't ever want to think about again. Because I don't want to just make something I'll never think about again. Because when you do that, this is fucking spy. Fuck's sake. Because like, even like within my own like community or even just the friend group of the Chad administration, it like, we'll be able to point at videos and be like, these are things done well here. And like every video has its own sticking point, because everything I make is something I put effort into and put passion and time into to make it come out well. And because it's something I care about. Like if I make something I just don't care about, I'm not going to talk about it. Like it's just not important. So again, at the end of the day, just do what you want. And as long as you're passionate about it and putting work and effort into it, eventually you'll just get recognized for it. I'm not saying you're going to grow to like, you know, massive levels or anything like that, but the people who there will be people who like appreciate your work for what it is. But you just got to put the work in the first place and just keep working at it. Because like if you look at my channel, like gosh, and I hate keep pointing back to myself, but it's just the easiest thing for me to talk about, is that, you know, at the end of the day, I don't grow all that fast if we're being real about it. Like I get like, and the only reason I've been growing a bit more recently is just because I've been on top of streaming very regularly. Otherwise, like if I was not regularly streaming, I would be completely fucked, because I put out one video every like quarter year pretty much at the rate I'm going. And despite them doing well, that's not going to carry a channel. If I was just getting subs off of videos and videos alone, I probably would have half or less of what I have right now. And that is no exaggeration, I don't think.
Oh, shoot.
My grandma's just cup that has doing more what makes you happy or good do that something or good do that or something. Yeah.
Time to run.
I read that. I completely butchered saying that just because I've been talking for so long. But I mean, I get the message. Also, what's going on, Uber driver? I didn't say before, but hope you're doing well. I don't know.
Where did he come from?
Again, I mean, I'm not gonna act like I'm the go-to for good YouTube advice because I mean, I can pretend I know a lot for what it's worth, but at the end of the day, I have very little experience in all this. I have 500 subscribers. I'm very small in the grand scheme of things, and while I have my quote-unquote fans, feels fucking weird to say, but I guess that's the way I'll put it, I don't know the grand scheme of things at the end of the day, or how things very much work. That's a pyro. So I mean, I might have my own opinions on things, but clearly I'm not exactly super far out my own way. Branching out is something you have to be positive about. You have to stay determined, otherwise you'll lose more than you have before. Yeah, and that's something that's very important, because like, that's something I've been very specific about in what I do, because, okay, this is what I was going to say before. I've been very, very careful with my channel, especially recently, to not pigeonhole myself into a certain niche, because like, you know, for a minute there, I was getting like a decent amount of subs and stuff like that, because I was regularly playing TF2 on stream, and like, yeah, that's cool, but I immediately after that, once I realized that was happening, I fucking stopped, because I realized I'm slowly becoming a TF2 channel, and as much as I love the game, because I do, I'm not interested in pigeonholing myself as a TF2 player or a TF2ber or anything like that. That's not what I'm trying to do. Because if I pigeonhole myself, especially into something like TF2, the second I try and do something different, it's going to do worse than it did before. So, you know, again, you could make the debate of like, would I be better off pigeonholing myself in a sense? Yeah, realistically. I'd probably have more growth, I'd probably be bigger, all that stuff, if I had to take a guess. Can't say for sure, of course. But like... Ow, that's a sentry. But like... Wow, that's loud. But I get to keep my own way of doing things because I keep myself very open in what I do. Because if I didn't, I would get very tired very quick. And that's the only way I can keep up with like a regular streaming schedule like I have been recently. Because if I was just streaming TF2 7 days a week, or The Binding of Isaac or something like that, I would drive myself fucking insane, and I'd end up burning myself out super fast, and I just wouldn't want to do it. And that would just be more harmful to me than just doing what I want. And I think, if anything, just one of the better points that I can make, and you know, and in favor of how I've been doing things, is just that like, if you look at like all the mods who have come out of, I have found these years super serious. I get how they get numbers and I enjoy. I mean, that's fair. If it works, it works. But like, if you look at like most of the people who are mods around here besides people like Jay, Tom Freeplay, and Cubs Player, every one of them has come from a different thing I've done and just happened to stick around. Like Squall and Seal have come from The Binding of Isaac. Queen came from Cry of Fear. I'm kind of blanking right now because I've been absolutely fucking puffing out air. But what's the words? Gosh, there was someone else. I feel like such an ass. I feel like there was definitely someone else. I'm forgetting right now. Okay, I mean, they're not a mod, but I mean, okay, yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking about. And they're not a mod, but like Law, for all intents and purposes, is, you know, a pretty frequent guy who's around here, especially in calls. And he's from TF2. You have so many people who are like regularly around here, despite the fact that, you know, how many of you are actually from similar stuff? Like Medler, like for example, who just chatted. Medler's from Mario 64. You came from B3313. Or fucking Maldi, you're obviously TF2. IDK, like, oh gosh, I think you were Ultra Kill, weren't you? Same with you, Exen. You're from Ultra Kill, but you're still here watching me play TF2. If I was forced to sing the same stupid thing, phone guy's so right though. A lot of streamers or YouTubers often fall down into the greed when they fall past 100k. They finally get tired of putting in effort and assume everyone will watch their videos anyway since they're so big. I just ran into that sentry. Yeah, I mean, that's just kind of... I'm not going to say that's just kind of how it goes, because there are some people who... I'm not going to say that's everyone, but, like, bring around 3313. Yeah, like, at the end of the... Like, it really just kind of depends on the person, I think. Like, you can make the argument that anyone with given, like, unlimited money, so to speak, is gonna fall down that type of fucking, you know, pipeline. And I mean, I'm not gonna act like I know personally, because obviously I have no way of knowing. Like, the way things have been going so far, I just don't see myself going down such a pipeline, and not just because I'll never get that big, mind you. Because, like, I don't know, I think... Oh, fuck. Because the thing is, with those people, and I mean, I'm not going to say that they never had passion in the first place, because a lot of... Obviously, you had to have something, some sort of spirit or soul, if you will, to create what brought people there in the first place. Is this casual? Yeah. You had to have something that brought people there in the first place. But if... Oh, let's call him Pea-Shooter. But clearly they lost it because of one reason or another. But I don't know, I view my videos as something much more important than just a monetary gain or something like that. I mean, not that I gain that. I mean, that's just the thing too, because like, with as much effort as I put into my videos, I don't fucking get paid for it. I don't.
Thanks, Pally.
And I mean, am I saying that I wouldn't want to get paid? I mean, if I were to, like, if I were to, I'm not gonna say like I wouldn't want to be monetized, like. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, it's just human to want to get compensated for the amount of work you put in. But at the same time, part of the compensation for me is just being able to see something that I saw in my mind come out in that way. Once you make it to the big leagues, remember me? I mean, that's not going to happen for a while. Because, I mean, all things considered, this is currently like the fastest growth trend I've had. But that doesn't mean much still. Because, I mean, I'm not going to say that doesn't mean much. Because, like, this is actually my first year ever hitting 200 milestones in the same... I keep running into that fucking sentry. 2 different 100 milestones in the same year, being 400 and 500.
He's right there.
But I mean, it's not like we're gonna, like, at the current rate, we're not gonna hit... I would not hit 1,000 for more and more ages, because I'm just not niche. Because I don't have... Pablo's your op? True, or Pablito. Because I don't have a niche. Like, most people who tend to grow super... Oh, hello. Who tend to grow super quickly have super specific niches that everyone can frequently just jump into. Like, I used to be a Nintendo streamer. Some of you may or may not know this. And some of the people I knew in that community, they grew super quickly, all things considered. I know one of them's up to like 8K right now. And for him, and if we're going to use him as an example, he strictly does like Mario Kart for the most part. And like, that has really, like, it obviously really helps because people understand what he does when he does it. It's simple. It's something you can, you know, participate in and all that. So it is incredibly it's super easy. Gosh, I don't want to say super easy because I don't want to make it sound like I'm degrading how they got their numbers, but like, you know, it was a good formula to work with. But if you're not consistent, inconsistency really is the key. The more consistent you are, the better you do. Like, just because I might stream if I stream 7 days a week, that's one method of consistency. But if I streamed the same thing or streamed things, especially that people could participate in, like Mario Kart easily, then I would see more exponential growth because more people would be incentivized to want to join stream because they want to either play with me or because they're like, oh, I like, you know, let's say just TF2. If I were regularly stream TF2, people would be like, oh yeah, Jaded Shade, he's the guy who streams TF2 every few days or something like that. And that's just not what I do because, you know, almost every day I'm playing something different. And I mean, granted, I'm not going to say like it's a bad thing because, I mean, at the end of the day, that's what I like to do. I have fun doing that because it keeps me from burning out. Because like back during the Isaac era, I got to a point where I was really into Isaac and I'd play it like, you know, I'd have days where weeks where I'd stream every day of the week. But I got to a point where like, I just don't feel like fucking playing Isaac. And, you know, what do you do then? What happens when you get tired of the game that you effectively, quote unquote, built your empire on or built your brand around? Yo, what's going on, Ethan? Hope you're doing well. But what do you do at that point? You either have to branch out, which will do a lot of damage, obviously, or you have to begrudgingly do what you don't feel like doing, which is going to result in worse content. And that's just how it is. Which is why I think right now is my quote-unquote right now is my favorite era right now, because I'm kind of just doing what I want and having fun with it. And it seems like people just appreciate that. And that's what a lot of people will appreciate when going to watch streams, is someone who enjoys what they're doing. Summer vacation started? Hell yeah, Ethan. Let's go. The reason how I've grown is because of my niche of playing games, even though I'm new to it. The hardest difficulties in playing without commentary. I mean, yeah. As long as you have a niche, and the thing is with niches, like the more specific the niche, the more exponential, or not exponential, but the more you'll find growth with those specific niches. Because like, again, if I'm just gonna keep using this example because this is what we're doing right now, but like if I stream TF2, oh yo, what's going on, Jason? Hope you're doing well. I'm all right. If you're regularly streaming, let's say TF2, like let's just say I did it, like I'd probably get a lot of people checking in because a lot of people like TF2, and a lot of people sticking around for TF2. But the second I was like, all right guys, I'm gonna go play some Ultra Kill this week, people would be like, well, I don't like Ultra Kill. I came here for, or maybe they do like Ultra Kill, but like I'm here for Team Fortress 2. You're the TF2 guy, so why would I want to watch Ultra Kill or Minecraft or, you know, fucking anything else? And then you're just fucked because you're building an empire on. You're building a house of cards on a. You like Ultra Kill? I mean, yeah, everyone. We all like Ultra Kill here. I mean, granted, that's a sweeping thing to say, but the point is like. You're by doing that, you're building a bit of a house of cards on a fucking, how do I put this? You're building a house of cards on a seesaw. The second that seesaw is no longer completely balanced, everything's gonna start falling apart. And that's just what it is. You're building on uneven ground because you're doing you have a base and all that, but the second that base changes, it's like. Everything starts just crackling. They should add the ability for sentries to throw coins. Please, no. I don't tend to stay on one game, which is why I didn't mention a specific game. Rather, I said games. That makes my niche a bit of a wild card. Well, exactly. And that's effectively kind of what I do. But, like, I don't know. And I think, besides that, you just also have to find very much your style. And that comes a lot in terms of editing or commentary or stuff like that. Because, like, you guys obviously, or I keep saying you guys, but obviously many of you are here from streams, not as much from videos. But like, if you've seen any of my videos, you would know my style's typically pretty decently heavily edited gameplay and stuff like that. And my commentary style is generally pretty chill, pretty low down, sarcastic, and at times vulgar. But I mean, and that's my style, so to speak. That's how you would understand me or see my brand. And that's just something you have to accrue and build up, because once people understand who and what you are, that's how you start growing. They should add a thing called balance in TF2. Nah, they would never add anything to TF2 except for hats and maps. And I don't know. That's just. Sentry's still there. How have we not taken that thing out?
I was chasing her. I wanted to kill her.
I'm gonna switch to soldier or demo or something. They should buff the Bison. They don't even need to buff it, just to revert it. I mean, after Doom, I moved on to similar, but not the same game, for example. After doing Doom, I moved on to Ultra Kill, which are my best streams. I mean, yeah, like, even just keeping, like, even if you don't, like, just keeping in, like, if you have a niche in, like, a genre, like, that's something that's super helpful, too, because if you're, like, the boomer shooter guy, then, I mean, that's its own boon, because that's still a niche you can have while not being explicitly super specific, if you want to put it that way. So you can still, like, kind of do your own thing, but also, you know, do I really want this? What do I want? I'll take the Bison, fuck it. But yeah, you still, I don't know. I think you guys kind of get what I'm trying to say, but yeah. That's a Bison kill. Get fucked. But yeah. Yes, I am. That's just generally my views when it comes to stuff. I'm sorry I wasn't responding. I was in the bathroom. So you're perfectly fine. I mean, I've just been rambling this whole time, so it's not like I've been particularly, admittedly attentive, if you want to put it that way. My TF2 vid is the one with the least views. I mean, sometimes that's just the way it is, but I mean, at the same time, you also have to consider, I mean, sometimes it's a matter of just the algorithm. And I mean, that's a very weak argument, and I don't like saying that, because at the end of the day, saying it's just the algorithm is a weak way of saying that it was not great. But you have to learn from what you did, quote unquote, wrong. And that's not me saying your video is necessarily bad. You have to understand what you did in the video and how you can improve it to make it more appealing to people. Because when people say appealing to the algorithm, it's a bit of a misnomer. Because what you want to do is you want to appeal to the algorithm is a very non-human way of putting it. You have to understand that you're not appealing to people for some reason or another. Do you know how to use the buff banner? I got it a while ago and still don't know how to use it. Okay, so how to use it is you build up a rage meter by doing damage, and once it's built up, it gives you a few seconds of guaranteed mini crits to both you and your teammates after blowing the horn. But you have to fill up the rage meter first. What was I saying? The algorithm for a while actually screwed me over. I made a big dump once between game genres. I never played a game like that before because it wasn't promoted as much. Well, exactly, and that'll happen too. Because at the end of the day, there is an algorithmical, asset or not asset. There's an algorithmical point to it per se. That's not the right word, but I'm just going to say that. Aspect. That's the word I'm looking for. There's an algorithmical aspect to it. Yes, for sure. I'm not going to say there's no algorithmical aspect. But at the end of the day, there's also a very human aspect of it that you're denying if you're not thinking of that. And by just saying, oh, it's the algorithm, because that's the reason something didn't do well, then you're denying that there's anything wrong with your video. Well, exactly, because the thing is, if you just say, oh, the algorithm was the reason it didn't do well, you're not acknowledging any things you might have done wrong in your current video, which means you're just going to keep doing the same thing over and over and never learning what you might have done wrong. Which again, isn't me saying, oh, whatever video you make is bad. I'm not saying that, because at the end of the day, people are going to learn how to make better videos at their own rate. But you have to take the time to learn what makes a good video and what doesn't, and what made your video quote-unquote bad and what will make it better. Like sometimes it can be as easy as maybe the thumbnail wasn't very good or appealing. Maybe, you know, maybe your tags were all fucked up. Maybe your video just wasn't all that, not that. Maybe the actual content wasn't all that appealing. Maybe there wasn't anything to keep people hooked. And you'll have to find a gimmick or something to make people more interested in actually sticking around and understanding why your video is worth their time. Because at the end of the day, the thing is, I think something that a lot of people don't... Are you on casual or competitive? This is casual. I think something that a lot of people have trouble... and I know I've had a bit of trouble with this too, but a lot of people have problems with in trying to make a video is understanding, yes, but you're making something. Obviously, you want to think that it's good, but you gotta think of it from the perspective of someone who has never... or who is watching your content for the first time. And this is why I take a lot of... I'm not going to say... No, wait, that's the wrong way of saying it. And this is why I try and go out of my way to show, Jay or something. I'm selling my TF2 vid in the parts with the most retention of sound effects and memes, the ones with the least retention, or just me yapping. I mean, I would do it. But I mean, for example, I'll always show, Jay my videos before putting them out, because I want to know what it looks like to someone who's watching it for the first time. I want to understand where they're falling off or what is working and what isn't working. And I think that's just something you need to also understand is what does and doesn't work and learn from that.
Not anymore.
Because it's... Holy shit. That was crazy. But, I try and make it more relatable by showing my failures in videos rather than cutting it out so people will enjoy it more. Well, I mean, as long as it actually benefits the video in some way, and admittedly, I could be biased in this because I very much have gotten very used to trimming out as much of the fat as I can. The thing is, if it actually, as long as it contributes to the video, something more than just saying, oh yes, I died here, then there's no reason not to. Because, if again, and I'll compare these again, because I know a lot of you obviously haven't watched my videos, but I'm going to point this out again. So, the Counter-Strike video I put out recently was a complete and utter remake of an older video I made that was 18 minutes long, poorly edited compared to now, and XYZ. And the main reason why, one got 1,000 views and why one got 90 views is because I trimmed the fat, I increased the editing quality, and I put more time into it, because I put only like a week into that old one, and that's not to say every video needs to take 3 fucking months, but like, you have to understand what isn't necessary for the video, because if you're watching it from your perspective, it's very easy to be like, oh, this is all important, or I want people to understand why this happened. But if you are just like fucking, if you aren't thinking about it from the perspective of someone who's watching it for the first time, you're not going to understand why people are like, okay, this part's boring, or XYZ. A person who learns from his mistakes, so in a way it does have a lot of benefit. It allows people to see I can do something rather than repeat the same mistake. Well, exactly. Holy shit, I'm bad. Okay, that wasn't necessary. But what was I saying? But that's what it is. You have to come to understand why something works and why something doesn't work. And you do that by obviously making mistakes in the first place. And sometimes it, like I said before, sometimes it's just very easy to overlook what you might have done wrong because you don't clock it as something wrong. And that is something I had a big problem with in my earlier videos. And I think this is something in particular like that Jay kind of knocked out of me, or somewhat, I'm not gonna say early on, but at some point, is that something that you might think is necessary is completely unnecessary to the viewer. Because I used to have the thought process of, oh, but if I don't show this part, it won't make sense how I got to this part, or something like that. But now I have the mentality of, if it's not interesting, don't show it. Because people aren't interested in the like how the sausage is made. They want the sausage, you know? And that's what's gonna make or break what makes a video good or not, because people want to watch the whole process of a sausage being created. They want to see the actual sausage and the highlights of the sausage creation, what might be most interesting out of it. Sausage? Yeah. Ah, that's a spy. And he just got backstabbed. Cool. Yeah, if it's a selection where people already know what I would do because they've seen it a lot, I'll trim it down. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, to an extent, you just kind of want to trim down what isn't actually... If it isn't... At the end of the day... How do I put this? If it isn't actually providing to the content... Not the continuity, but to the quote-unquote story of the video, then it doesn't fucking matter. Then there's no point to it. At least, no point to it being present. Like, you know, if you're making a video about, like... Let's just say this, for example. You're making, like, top 10 soldier plays in TF2 from like a stream highlight clips, but you leave in like a whole ass clip of you going like, so like yesterday I did this thing and then this thing happened and then, you know, blah blah blah. I mean, from a personal view, you might think, oh, people might want to see more of my person or something like that, but at the same time, you're making a video that's supposed to be marketed towards people who are interested in seeing top 10 soldier gameplay moments, not people who are looking for someone's life story. And it just won't do well because of that, or it'll have low retention. Because I mean, at the end of the day, for something like TF2, it'll probably get like clicks or something like that, but people won't be staying. And at the end, if people aren't staying, then it doesn't fucking matter. I mean, again, and I mean, and I'm not saying that, you know, obviously, gosh, and I'm not saying it doesn't matter. I don't want to say it doesn't matter entirely, because I mean, everything's a learning experience at the end of the day, even if something turns out poorly. But like, if you're trying to do it from a perspective of, I want this to do well, then yes, that is the perspective to have on it. And I mean, obviously, I'm not fully concerned about something doing amazingly or anything like that, but at the same time, I'm not going to make something that I know is going to do bad, you know? It's kind of a bit of a middle ground thing. What is he doing? Why? It's like, make something good enough that you want to watch. That you would watch. 'Cause I mean, I think that's something that you learn as you start going back and watching your videos as you edit them too, because going back to my old videos, like now, fucking painful. And even then it was pretty painful because there were long drawn out videos that I couldn't watch easily in one sitting because they weren't edited well and they weren't trimmed well, frankly. But more modern videos I make, albeit while I'm a bit burnt out on them at first, after like a good month or two of not having fucking to edit the video, then yeah, I'll be pretty up to watch that video again, and I'll probably appreciate the process more simply because I just simply made a good video, you know? That's what it comes down to. And I don't know. And that's kind of where I've gotten to the point, or why I've gotten to the point where I'm very highly quality over quantity, because if it's just not good, why bother? You know? Because I mean, and I was talking to Jay about this before Counter-Strike went out, because the original version of it before the remake of obviously comparatively did very poorly, and I was like, you know, at the end of the day, this one might do poorly, but I also just want to make what I couldn't be before because I wasn't capable of it then. And I did put it out, and it did end up doing well, but for the first few days, it was plateaued pretty low, and I was like, you know what? I mean, that's just kind of how it is. Because sometimes it really is just kind of how it is. Some things just don't work, even if, you know, you put all the effort into the world into it, and sometimes other things will do well for some reason or another, you know. But I mean, it did end up doing well, and I don't want to keep tooting my own horn about it. But I don't know. I have trouble watching certain older videos, especially my first one, but with more modern editing, I feel better and sometimes enjoy it more than bigger content creator things. But I mean, that's what you're looking for, though. You're going to have trouble watching earlier videos because they are your earlier videos. Once you learn and start doing more things, it's going to get easier to go back and watch more. That's just the content creator experience. It's like even if I'm not talking about like my earliest videos, like going back and watching some of the earlier Isaac videos, even just despite being a different format per se, is a completely different story than going back and watching my most recent Counter-Strike video, because of how that one is incredibly trimmed down, just right, incredibly edited, and the cuts and edits are done very well, in my opinion. Gosh, I feel like such an asshat, constantly sucking my own dick effectively, but why are we Ubered? I mean, if we're talking in terms of content creation, then yeah. I wish I had friends so that my ideas can come true. Oh. I mean, what kind of ideas are you trying to do? Like soundsmith shit? Like where it's just like TF2 casual meta type shit? Gosh, I probably shouldn't put it like that if that's your idea, because that comes off very demeaning, doesn't it? But I think you get what I generally mean, right? I don't know.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
I mean, perhaps, obviously more friends to make some of your more ideas come true, then yeah, it would help. But at the end of the day, then you might want to just, Medic, if you don't want to fucking deal with me, then don't stick yourself up my ass. I'm not playing your game. But like, then you just got to find a way to make things interesting with just yourself. Because I mean, like, you know, oh, he's fucking dead. Oh shit. Because not all my videos, for example, are with friends or all that. Most of my friends are content creators as well, so we can do better than just one content creator and 3 idiots. Well, exactly. Because I mean, if anything, you just have people who can like look over your work or help you make other stuff for X, Y, Z. Finding yourself in like a group or with other peers is incredibly useful just for that purpose of either a peer review or making ideas that otherwise you wouldn't be able to do come true, so to speak. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said earlier, with me being able to show Jay my videos before I post them and be like, okay, you know, this is something that will work, this is something that works really well, and I can improve upon them before putting it out and figuring out, ah, shit, I should have done this differently, you know? Why was he just standing there? You should have known he was gonna die.
Yeah, but they have sentries guarding everywhere else, so how are we gonna get out?
I want to autistically rant about music I like, but unfortunately I'm a lazy piece of shit. Valid. I mean, shit, I mean,
Yeah, exactly.
you could probably make, I mean, maybe this is what we were referring to, but you could probably make videos about that type of thing. I mean, obviously it would take a bit of learning on your part, but you could probably get a decent viewer base with like just making podcasts or something, just talking about shit you like. Most of my friends don't have Minecraft Java or TF2, and one of them is a racist that steals IPs who I cut ties with. Ah, yeah, that would do it.
I need to have enough health to get in and then get out. Also, pray they don't put a sentry up right there because they're both.
Yeah, I don't know. This has been a very long-winded rant, so to speak, about content creation, but I'd say that's mostly just my thought process on it. But I mean, Queen, if that, I mean, obviously you said you're, you know, a lazy piece of shit, but I mean, if you really wanted to, you could hypothetically just make simple podcasts or something, or just videos where you just talk about shit you like. And that's the type of thing that, honestly, that's the type of thing that does decently well these days, where you just, you know, where someone can just listen to it in the background. That's why stuff like video essays are so big these days, because it's just long-form content that people could just listen to in the background about niche, you know, topics that they might have interest in, and someone else finds the same interest in, you know? Like whether it be music or games or anything like that. I like to make tutorials and stuff, but I'm better at showing rather than talking, making certain explanations harder. Might true. You should try doing challenges like having to stay on top of the roof with that bridge, a sniper, and get a kill. I mean, that's not exactly all that hard. I mean, usually if you're able to even get up on that roof in the first place, you have an engineer tallied up there, and at that point, it's already over. But I don't know, I'm not exactly interested in doing challenge-type content per se. I mean, the thing is, like, doing that would be admitting that I need to spice up my TF2 content in such a way, because, like, I don't make TF2 content regularly enough to need to have to spice it up to that extent, I don't think. And, I mean, IDK, in the case of making tutorials and stuff, I mean, maybe just find ways to, like, obviously it's hard if you don't know how to explain things, but I mean, if you know someone who is good at writing or maybe explaining, you could try and, like, do a sort of co-op where you're able to visually make graphics to try and explain them, and then do that. Maybe tips for the Binding of Isaac. You're left for a while, but you're back. What's going on? Welcome back, Ethan. I mean, true, but I mean, the thing is, I'm not looking, I mean, gosh, this sounds like I'm trying to be fucking, this sounds like I'm frustrated about it, but I'm not necessarily looking for ideas. I have, like, you don't know, I have so much fucking backlogged content that it's not even funny. I'm not looking for ideas because I'm not trying to dive further in any specific direction. I mean, I could hypothetically churn out more content if I were to do more ideas like that, but if I made something like that, I just don't think I'd like it. In that case, what's the point? Holy shit, that guy got destroyed. Like, I could make tips on the Binding of Isaac, but at the end of the day, there are people who have already done that and better. Because I fully admit, I'm not I'm not gonna act like I'm the smartest person when it comes to the Binding of Isaac, 'cause I'm not. I don't even have Dead God yet. I think I'm procrastinating making that vid where I disguise as Hoovers and kill people that one lobby yesterday where I got 0 kills. I mean, maybe you are. Maybe you aren't. Who knows? If you are, then, I mean, find a reason to get back into it. And if you can't get back into it, maybe it's not an idea you should pursue. No, not competitive. Give me the hell out of that. Heal. I mean, like, I have so much backlogged content still that I don't really need more ideas per se that keep just popping up. Like the SNES Heavy one, that's a recent stream. Fucking the Binding of Isaac, I have so many runs I can still make videos about that it's not even funny. I mean, I still have all of Ultra Kill I make videos of. Now, I'm literally, I'm not even say halfway. I'm still in the process of editing a video for Cry of Fear through my first playthrough of that game. And then after that, I already had an idea of making a guide for the Nightmare difficulty of that game mode, getting an S rank so you could unlock the book and shit. I have so many ideas. I should probably include it in my box of canceled vids. I mean, maybe. There's no reason not to keep ideas around and try to evolve them in the future. Sometimes it's just not the right time for an idea. That's just the way it is. But you'll find a time, and then it'll come to fruition in a way that it could be better than what it would have been if you just did it now. Sometimes you just do need to wait and let things ferment. Which is you know, kind of almost what I do with my videos, where there are a lot of edits and references that wouldn't have made it into certain videos if it weren't for me taking time to get things done. Albeit not entirely on purpose, but still. There we go. Are you gonna play Secrets of the Mimic? No. Yo, what's going on, Mike? I'm just gonna do another building houses for every country. I mean, yeah. If that's what you want to do, go right on ahead. If it's something you're passionate about and want to do, there's no reason not to. But at the same time, you do want to try and make it something that, of course, you want to watch. As long as it's something you know you can watch back yourself, then there's no reason not to make it. Low-key didn't like watching people play Secrets of the Mimic. I'm just not interested in playing it, period. That's not, like... I'm not, like... There's so many different things I could be doing with my time than playing a fucking FNAF game in the middle of June. Like, if it's something you guys are interested in, completely all the power to you. I just don't give a shit. Yeah, no, I believe it. Like, I'm fine with my current... Like, I already have tons of other games I can, like, put into rotation, like, when I want to stop doing another one. So there's... I'm not sliding in another game like that at this time anytime soon. Thank you. Damn it. Also thinking about streaming Peaks of Yore. I mean, hey, go ahead. Do what you want to do. At the end of the day, just got to figure out how to make it interesting. Because, I mean, there is a certain level of do what you want to, you know, just because you can, but at the same time, you want to make it something that both you and other people can look back on and say, hey, that was good. It's just about learning. It's just about learning what that taste is. Oh, this pyro was a flog. Ow. My fucking throat is shredded from all that talking. Low-key after this game of me sleep, understandable. You have a nice night, pea shooter. Low-key after this fucking round of harvest, I think I might go get, refill my water. Because I didn't refill my water before this, and I didn't figure I'd be doing this strenuous of speaking. Which maybe sounds bad for a streamer, but... not me. Yeah, I'll probably have to step away just for a second. Because I'm fucking dying over here. Dead. Staying up all night. Real gamers here. Ah, damn. I'd like to talk with mask, face cam, or no cam at all. I just don't have enough courage to speak. That's fair. I mean, it's just something you have to, like... Unfortunately, it's just something you have to, like, just kind of get into. Like, I know it's not very helpful to say, but you're not going to gain confidence doing something until you start doing it. And that's just kind of the nature of it. Like, I mean, I don't do face cam, obviously. So, I mean, I do have to rely more... That's the thing, too. If you don't do face cam, you do have to rely a bit more on your ability to speak and keep talking to keep things interesting. Because if I, you know, had a face cam, an average, or even just like a VTuber model or something like that, if you want to go in that direction, it'd be a lot easier to, like, quote unquote, keep people's attention or always keep something interesting on screen because something's always changing. You go by my facial expressions or the model's expressions or something like that. You can build around that. But when you just have a voice over a game, you have to rely on the voice continually talking about something interesting or continually keeping things interesting, because if you're not talking consistently or saying anything interesting, it's just gameplay. There's nothing else to it. That's 2 scouts, holy shit. And I mean, again, that's just the nature of not being a flesh tuber, if you want to put it that way. Which is why I tend to let my gameplay speak for me. Once I start streaming RE4, I'll try to talk more. That's fair. If I could, I'd make a VTuber model of Junio Sonic. Oh. Like, low-key, if, like, obviously they're expensive and shit, but if I can get, like, a VTuber model of, like, my guy in my profile picture, Viceroy, I'd be fucking absolutely cooking with that. But I mean, I'm fine not using, having anything. So, I mean, between my setup and me just not feeling super interested in showing my face, it's like, there's no need or reason to. I had a PNG tuber model for a bit, but OBS kept breaking it. Yeah, in terms of speaking, it's just something I get used to. You'll find your voice. Like, once you start, once you start talking and getting used to it, people have to start trying to get you to stop talking. Like, once you're into it, you just gotta... Because the difficult thing is, and I'm going to very much say this right now, if you don't, the sooner you get used to talking, the better. Because if you don't know how to continue talking and keep things interesting, you don't use webcam because of privacy and security, completely fair. But like, if you don't know how to keep talking and keep things interesting, you're just fucked. And that's one of the problems I had early on when I was making videos, is especially because I didn't know how to cut things very well, is that, no, that's fair, that's fair. Fuck's sake, force of nature. But if you aren't regularly talking, people are not gonna fucking care. Because, and it's gonna be tough because you're not gonna know what to talk about a lot of the time. Or you're just be like, oh, this part of the game this, or this part of the game that. And at the end of the day, that's not going to get people in as much as you just kind of riffing and talking about things you're either interested in, or maybe talk about something that happened at like the grocery store or at school or something like that. That's an interesting story. Sounds good, Maldi. You have to learn how to keep talking effectively. And how to keep things interesting. And how to keep going. Because the second you run out of topics, and especially once you start admitting it, is when people are starting to be like, well, okay, this guy's not going to keep talking, and there's nothing else to listen to, and especially if your gameplay isn't good, then, I mean, there's nothing else to do past that. And then you're a dried up well. Which is why, like I said, you kind of have to start as soon as possible and get used to it. I don't know, just to get into it. You have to, and I think a big part of it, and I think one of the big problems is, especially when you are smaller, it's a lot harder to do that. Shit. You doing Twitch help me with my insecurities and introvert personality, but it's still there. In-person actions, though, become a bit more open. I mean, yeah, I could definitely help with that. Yeah, no, and I think especially size is kind of a big thing to do with that, because especially when you're smaller and you don't have, like, even just having one person in the chat regularly can help, because then you have something to bounce off of and just, you know, riff with and have a conversation with. What the fuck is happening on the point? But if you're like really small and you don't have anyone there talking to you or anything like that, which I'm not saying anyone's necessarily entitled to have people in the chat, that's not what I'm saying, but it's a lot easier when you have people to riff off of. Because if either you don't have someone playing with you or people in the chat, it's a lot easier to run out of topics super quickly and then just kind of, you know, die down because you don't know what to fucking talk about. And especially since you don't have a face cam, there's nothing else keeping you interesting to the viewer. Oh, hello, medic. It's 12 in the morning, go to bed. What do you mean? It's literally 12 in the morning. It's the perfect time to not be in bed. Fucking die, you piece of shit. I didn't get the assist for that. Game's dog shit, holy shit. What's going on, Zavi? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I mean, that's my perspective as far as talking goes. If you're gonna do it... If you're gonna do it, start sooner so you can get, like, more accustomed to it. And now I guess... Damn it! My hit sound is the item collect sound from one shot. My kill sound is the Kirby death sound. Oh. Yeah, I mean, and granted, it just applies to anything in any practice. But with of course, quote unquote, the career of YouTube relying heavily on your personality or style of doing things, you do need to effectively flex your muscles at those and you know, grow them sooner rather than later, or you're gonna be left in fucking waiter wings in the middle of the ocean. And then what are you gonna do then? You'll either sink or you'll swim. And you don't want to have to be put in that situation where you're effectively forced into a, you know, either I do this or I die. Which, I mean, maybe isn't the right way of phrasing it, but... What do you think about my hit and death sound? I mean, hey, they're fine. I have no crazy opinions on them one way or the other. If they work for you, that's all that matters. I don't have a personal, like, custom hit sound, because most of them are pretty obnoxious, but, I got Dr. House as my death kill sound. Medic, fucking heal me. Nice shot. I just don't show my pace because people will hate on me, the average guy. I'm being reduced to ashes. Well, I mean, I'm not, believe me, there's, if you don't, like so many creators don't show their face, including myself. So there's no reason, like, there's no problem with that. But obviously, you do lose a lot of the like, it's not necessary, but you do lose a lot of potential connection and potential, other things when you're, fuck this engineer, when you don't show your face. Holy shit, this medic's awesome. Control point is the control point. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, if people, like, people will be a lot easier, it's a lot easier to connect people when you know their face. You can attribute emotions or looks or all this and that to people who do show their face. There is a genuine benefit to showing your face. And granted, this isn't me saying do it. If you don't want to, don't. It's not like I fucking do it, obviously, and I'm doing just fine for myself. But that is just another thing that could help. But I mean, if you're not showing your face, you do have to be all the more efficient in, you know, flexing your muscles and it's kind of like, you know, it's kind of like how blind people, you know, to compensate, they have better smell and hearing. It's kind of like that. It's like if you're missing one sense, would say that's your ability to show your face, so to speak, then you got to be more efficient at speaking and all that, and having interesting things going on the screen, other than a face cam. All right though, but I'm going to take a second. I'm going to get my water bottle filled up, because again, like I said, I'm fucking dying. So I'm going to be right back. Hopefully I'll be quick. I will. Don't worry, I'll be quick. I'll be right back. I'll be reading your chats though on my phone. So, what did I just unplug? I'll be right back, gamers. Don't worry. Don't worry. I really should make a BRB stream, but I really don't step away enough for me to give a shit. Yeah. It's glad to know I'm connecting with the real people since none of my comments are those fucking SFW bots. Yeah. My kill sound would be the Sonic Adventure line. Oh, yeah. It's happening. Looking out of breath because I had to like haul my ass down there. Give me a second. I'm just gonna take some water sips and then we'll get back to Q. Fuck me. Bots can crash and burn. So true. Oh, it's so fucking good. The mic's the way I know, but I don't give a shit. There we go. We fixed it. All right. Casual. Fuck, that's the wrong string. Ah, good. Yeah. Yeah. Gross. Gross. Hate life, cry fear. Yeah. I figured out recently how to plug my electric guitar into my computer via my pocket amp, so I can just do that now. I cannot tell you how many times I can open a comment section of big content creators and be like, oh, would you like to see that woman's ass as a profile picture? Oh, would you look at that woman's ass as a profile picture? Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, that'll happen. That are like Mr. Beast clones like, go here and get 1 million Deutschmarks. We have a sniper, I should snipe. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. It's the human condition. What the hell is going on here? See ya. Whoa! I'm so bad at sniper. Oh, holy shit. I don't even know how these PFVs got past moderation. I really could not tell you. Guess he's finally getting his powers. Omni-Man, are you sure? Pretty sure. We're a trash bag into space at work. Oh. Never watched Invincible, honestly. And I probably won't, frankly. Yo, let's go on April Fool fan 123. Hope you're doing well. Holy shit, I'm ass. Second at least then.
Please, Cap.
Here we go. Watch the memes, but I don't watch the real show. Yeah, I'm just not really interested in the show, honestly. I'm not interested in many shows. What's with the goof? Is there something wrong? Yeah. Mike. I think Exen is dying. Alright, that's good. Everything got screwed up for a moment, positioning wise. Time to go insane. Ooh, insane! This sniper with the Machina is gonna pop out again. I'm gonna die. I fucking hate the red side of this map because that shadow makes it so much harder.
What do you mean, never mind?
Is that a child? What the fuck? This is a rated M game. The server's dead as shit. Ah, I could have had that. Children play TF2? They'll play anything they can get their hands on. Alright, I think that was the general. Of it. I just remember the video of Arcspire, technically death metal band known for all their songs being really fast. It was from a show they were played at. It's really slow down. The vocalist sounds like Crazy Dave.
Victory.
Oh, we win. Great, that was a fulfilling match. We'll even line a website to access free. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, like, it's not hard to lie on the internet. You don't have to prove anything. If it says, are you 18, and you just press yes, then, I mean, you know, they could say they asked, but at the end of the day, like, did they really? Sorry I had to stroke typing. Yeah, it's not your fault. Don't worry about it. It's perfectly fine. Let me check something here real quick. Why is things being slow? There we go. We could try this one. Fucking, this one's tough because I just can't stretch my fingers like this. It's like, nah, fuck me. That was bad. It's like it's, I think this is right. It's hard to tell because I can't hear it. If it's even coming out right. I can hear the actual strings, but I can't hear the electric part. I think my fingers are fucked. A little loud. It's not my problem, honestly. I can turn it down. I can turn it down. I don't give a shit. Let's see, how high is it going? Yeah, it's averaging pretty high. We'll put it down like 8. Yeah, I'll do. What are we looking at here? Yeah. Gross. Gotta go? Sounds good. Thanks for being here, Ethan. Even though you can easily steal someone's ID for a moment. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do? I think that's better volume, right? Oof. Listen to that. I could change the mod. Let's go to, where's the preset? We're on my, I have a custom Cry of Fear preset, which I've been using. We can go to something like fucking Moon. The Moon one's wacky. Moon Room's wacky. It's like, bleh, bleh, bleh. Gross. Nope. That's just the wrong notes. Yeah, that's just fucking ass. So fucking bad. It's fun though, I don't give a shit. If I want to play badly on my stream, I'm gonna fucking do whatever I want. Be back in a second, need something to eat while I continue to burst. Ah. Yeah, I'm fucking up my notes entirely. No, what is it? It's 6, 8, 0, 8, 6, 8, 0, 8, 5, 8, 0, 8, 5, 8, 0, 8. Fuck, I missed it. It's the most simple shit, brother. I fucking love, what is it? It's Last Station, isn't it? Last Station's so fucking good. Anxiety's, I think Anxiety is also the same fucking tuning, isn't it? Yeah, it's what, 201? It's, yeah, Last Station, yeah. It's like, what was it? Yeah. Yeah. Imagine if I was good. Me good, never. Oh, jeez. Fucker. Oh. Hey, wait a minute, I just figured out I didn't have to go into my OBS to turn down the guitar. I could have just turned the fucking gain knob down. That would have saved me so much effort. Quake V model? Yeah, perhaps. You could say that. You fool. Oh, I just remembered I'm still in the Moon Room one when I was doing that. Of course it sounded weird because I was on the Moon Room. The Moon Room one is just funny. I wouldn't call it good, but it's funny. Holy shit, that guy's dead. Peek me, sniper. Shit. Let me switch off of Moon Room. Let me find another preset. Ambient Merlin, Last Train, Hazy. Last Train was good, wasn't it? Gotcha. Don't forget the crouch when sniping. Ah. True. I switched. I forgot to actually turn the guitar audio back on, whatever. Epic music. Mango. True. Makes it harder for the enemy to headshot you. Yeah, I got the gist. I have nearly 200 hours on this class, which isn't a lot in the grand scheme of things, but... Should I have crouched for that one? Damn it. Like, okay, so here's... Fact. Bleh. First time TF2? Brother, I have 2,500 hours in this game. Also, that guy was very disturbed at my ability to headshot him. Or am I just playing that badly? Maybe I am playing that badly. But, I mean, it is what it is. Peek me. Basically, it's called you bad. I mean, you're also watching me play bad, so who's really the bad one here? Yeah. Kinda. Fuck. Oh, what the? Fucking spy and unusual can't backstab me. I love Harvest. See ya. What content you usually make? Usually just variety. I do MVM every Monday. Ultra Kill here and there. I mean, a Half-Life. A lot of Valve stuff, honestly. I think that's the best way to put it. Shit! But I mean, I mostly stream for the most part, though I do post videos, though I usually take way too much time to do that. Ow. YER Spy, so good. So good. You taste so good, Mr. YER Spy. Valve fanboy? I wouldn't say that. I mean, they made good games like 20 years ago, but they're pretty fucking incompetent these days, if you ask me. Ah. Death. Finally. Ah, yeah, that would do it. That's what I'm hearing. Have you ever played Deadlock? No. I only play good video games, unfortunately. Here. That's an entirely different tuning. Oh, that's drop C. I wasn't even aware Brandon was drop C. I didn't even think about that. Edgy Andy, that's what he was going back in high school. Fuck, if I wanted to do that, I'd need my fucking... I don't have my capo over here. The Coffin of Andy and Lele reference? I mean, it could be. But I mean, not explicitly. Oh. I see. So I mean, it originally partially was, but I mean, it's kind of just its own thing now.
Competition begins in 10 seconds. 5,
Yeah, I'll play some demo. Why not?
2, 1.
Yeah, I'm good with demo. Okay, apparently I'm not good with demo. Holy shit. That's a scout. Let me turn off that source. He's dead. See ya. Ow. I was out-demoed. This game's bad. By that I mean I'm bad. That's standard tuning. I do not know what you just said. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. This point is mine.
That's your money shot.
Oh shit! Alright, let me put this down. We'll stop digging around with the guitar. I can actually aim a bit better when it's not sitting on my chest constantly. If I played Deltarune? Nope. Like I said, I only play good games.
We have secured the control point.
Alright. This point is mine. Ah, damn. Sticky spam always wins. Twist, twist! Ay, 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 ay. I'm doing fucking terrible. No. No twist, twist? Ah. The spy. Oh, why he just took that? Why? Ah, damn, just barely.
That's your money shot.
Oh, I accidentally deaded. I'm not gonna lie. They're not getting in here. This is mine. It belongs to me. If only I had two eyes so I could see both sides. Ah, the scout. They flanked me at the same time. I really don't want to play demo, man. I'm not gonna lie. Don't really want to play demo night either. I'm not that stupid. Yeah, I just don't think I'm gonna play. I'll stick as demo though. This is not the right loadout. There we go. Did I get him? No, I didn't. I'll go soldier. We don't have a soldier anymore. Really not feeling demo. Not gonna lie, it's not a demo day. I love casual mode. Pro tip: if you suck, stop using unusual. It's kind of embarrassing. I mean, have you ever seen a trader main? They do that shit on the regular. If I have an unusual, I'm gonna use it if I want to.
We have lost the control point.
Holy shit, it's Hatsune Miku? Where? Oh, this is really a not man treads. This is a gunboats map.
Mission ends in 60
By that same logic, should I not use my Australiums because I'm not a soldier main? That's not my shotgun. I actually don't even want to use my shotgun. I want to switch to gunboats. Yes, fuck you for trying to have fun. True.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Yo, level up rocket launcher. Getting the hell out of here. I need health. Please. Thank you.
Our control point.
Give. Thanks. No, why? Why are we letting them cap? I just got that shit back. There we go. Ow. Pain. Pain. Without love, pain. I can't get enough pain. I like it rough because I've never known pain of nothing. No, fuck, I can't remember that last line. I'd rather be in pain than I'd rather have pain than nothing at all. That's what it is. Also, these guys fucking suck. 3 Days Grace mentioned? I fucking love 3 Days Grace. No, don't quit. Also, you fucking fake fan? Yeah, I don't care. I don't give a shit. Maybe I'm a fake fan, but I'm not gonna say I don't like him. Also, what's going on, Raph? You're just... actual poser moment? I don't give a shit. Call me what you want, I'm still gonna listen to it if I want to. Nice, thanks, that's good. I mean, I'll fully admit, I'm not gonna act like I'm a major fan of 3 Days Grace. I like them. I've listened, but I've only listened to like a couple of the albums, specifically 1X and, fuck, what is the other one? Life Starts Now? That's what it's called, isn't it? Yeah. I still need to listen to the original 3 Days Grace album, but the thing is, I'm very weird about the way I listen to albums for bands I'm interested in, and I know after what I just said, you'd be like, oh, now you're even more of a fake fan. But the way I listen to albums these days, and just get into music in general, is I don't like listening to albums before I have bought the CD for it. I like to actually physically own it and buy the CD before I actually like go out of my way to listen to the full album, because it makes me more invested in it. I'm not gonna lie, I probably listened to them like twice in the last 3 years. I think I've said this before. I mean, I have, but I mean, I'm still gonna express it. I mean, one band I need to look more into is I need to look more into Iron and Wine. I need to get more Cold albums. So I've been really listening to a different kind of pain by Cold is so fucking good. I fucking love that album so much. Space as fuck, honestly. Yeah. I was just seeing the Amazing Digital Circus and I saw you streaming. Greetings. But yeah, like my Cold and like my biggest bands recently have been Cold and Breaking Benjamin. Shit. And frankly, I've especially worn the Breaking Benjamin one on my shoulder because like fucking like I'd say I'm not gonna say the biggest because it's not the one that performed the best, but like most important Cry for Your Stream, at least in terms of the original playthrough. The finale was called fucking Dear Agony. I very explicitly named it that for a reason. It was fitting, and I fucking love Dear Agony, both the album and the song. That's so fucking good. You're not good at game? No, I'm not. But like, Dear Agony's so fucking good. Like, let me think. I've been getting a lot into Dark Before Dawn recently, that album. But like I still think like Dear Agony is by far in a way their best album. I know a lot of people like they really like to jack off fucking what is it called? Phobia. And Phobia's good, but I just don't fuck with it as much as I do fucking what's it called? Fucking the first album or the second one. What is it? Why can't I think of the first album's name? Saturate. As much as Saturate and We Are Not Alone. Dude, they had such a legendary streak of albums too. Like I'm not big on Ember, honestly. There are some good things in it. But like Saturate to fucking We Are Not Alone to Phobia to Dear Agony is such a legendary streak. And people who don't listen to the band just won't understand what I'm talking about. But like, it's so fucking good. There's not a bad album among them. I mean, even then, I think Dark Before Dawn was after. Like, I wouldn't say it's up to the same level, but I still really like Dark Before Dawn. He's dead. So I debatedly, like, I know most people would say up to Dear Agony would be like the cutoff, but I'd honestly say up to Dark Before Dawn is all peak. Ember was kind of mid, and oh, okay. I'm really looking forward to this next album though. Fucking with Awaken. Awaken was such a good opener to this new album that they haven't put out yet, mind you. But if it's how I head out, sounds good. Thank you for stopping by. Take care, Raph. But I really look forward to what's coming out next because they really showed off a lot of stuff. These two spies are both trying to trick stab me. It's embarrassing.
That's your money shot.
I appreciate
This guy. Ah. Yeah, fucking Awaken was so good. If the rest of the album keeps up with that quality, I easily think it could be among one of their better ones again. But the original 4, like the original 5, I should say, because again, I'm including, I'm including Dark Before Dawn, are all so legendary. I mean, I've only listened to one album from Iron and Wine, but I was really impressed with Endless Numbered Days, honestly. But their first one is decently pricey if you want to get a physical copy of it, unfortunately. But I'm gonna have to at some point. That and fucking Shepherd's Dogs, I think, their third album. I swear, there's so many trick stabbing spies up there. Gimme. If I was only a little fucking faster. I am the spy? Oh. Maybe the real spy was the friends we made along the way. Kara? Yeah, I noticed that. That's a real guy.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Oh shit, he actually got a shot off. But yeah, guys, gosh, what else? Are there any other bands I was really into? I mean, yeah, I mentioned really needing to listen more Cold, which I really do. I own 3 albums from them, but I've only listened to 2 of them because the third one I own is like their most recent. And I want to put that off for the time being, because I like listening to things in order. Maybe I'm just weird, but I like listening in order of release just to get the full experience. Oh, that guy got fucked. But yeah, I definitely need to listen more of that. I don't know. I just need to listen to more music in general, but it's a bit of a process when you're like explicitly going out of your way to try to own everything physically. But we'll get there. Ah, damn. I'm just dicking around to spy. I'm not even trying to play this seriously right now. Ah, what else? I don't even know. Were there any other bands? Like, I have my entire like collection of CDs like right over there. I can see them from here. Gosh, I don't talk about this band enough. Does anyone else know what? Has anyone else heard of the band de Valencia? I fuck with them so hard, but they only have like 3 albums, and I don't think anyone else has ever heard of them. They're so good. Oh. Like, how do you spell it? I'll check them out. I mean, I don't really think it would be much your thing, Queen, based on the stuff you listen to. They're not really, like if we're going on a spectrum from, like, Weezer to fucking Breaking Benjamin or 3 Days Grace, they're much closer to Weezer than Breaking Benjamin or 3 Days Grace. I mean, if you still want to check them out, it's spelled like the orange, the Valencia orange. But I mean, I really don't think it would be your cup of tea. I pretty much like everything. Then I mean, yeah, it's pretty much like the Valencia orange, so... that's how it's spelled anyway. Fuck's sake. So close to greatness. You know, I fucking love them. Like, the first album I listened to from them was their third, and I'd say that one still holds a very special place to me, but their second album is just so much better. Like, it's so fucking good. Oh, he's dead. Like, I fucking love We All Have a Reason to Believe. I don't really fuck with their first album as much, though, unfortunately. Like, it's alright. But, I mean... for the most part, it's not bad. I mean, it's not bad. Not at all. I just don't fuck with it. Like, going from the first album into the second is such a world of difference, and the third one's still just good. I don't think anyone's ever heard of them. Looks Inside, 419,000 views. Well, I mean, it's not like it's a band... I mean, I'm not saying it's, like, inherently underground, per se, that literally... Like, it's a hyperbole. Like, obviously people have heard of them, but, like... all things considered, it's not like a big band you're regularly hearing about. Yeah, I'm just being an ass. There we go. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, no, they're one of my more favorite bands that I've, like, found on my own. I'm so bad. Holy shit. And I know that's a ringer.
We have secured the control point. Alert.
Ooh.
Captured.
Oh, shit. Let him get me that time.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
These spies are just farming off our spawn. You can play some TF2 Hours into the battle over. Alright, well, it looks like we're back. So true. We're so back. Let's go. Should probably start the queue. That sounds like a game ending. I'll wait till this game ends and choose a class. I really need to turn off my phone too. It's about to die. I fuck with the orange band. Yeah? What in particular did you check out first? Out of curiosity. Because I know my first exposure was, what was it called? It was Pieces. One of the extra songs from Dancing with a Ghost. It was like the bonus song, that's what it was. Where did you go? It was the first result? Ah. Valid. You know, by far, like, the first album, I think I like it. It's fine. Fucking, what's it called? Something about possibilities. Fuck, I don't remember the first one all that well. That one's all right. There could be a possibility or something like that. That one's fine, but We All Need a Reason to Believe fucks. And then I fuck with Dancing with a Ghost, but I fucking love it. I really do. But it's hard to not deny. It's hard to, yeah, no, it's hard not to, I have to, speaking's hard. I just have to not accept, I have to, fuck me, dude. I cannot speak, I cannot play either. I cannot deny that We Need a Reason to Believe is just fucking good. There we go. Holy shit, I cannot speak worth a damn. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're getting spawn locked. This is kind of dumb. Boy, I can jump. Hello, soldier TF2. Yeah, alright. There we go. That spy's probably still alive. He's a ringer. Shit. As soon as I missed the shot, I was fucked. There was nothing I could do. Oh gosh, he's dead. Oh, ay. Damn it. Oh, he's really fucking taunting as he's spawn camping his sniper on Harvest. Okay. Calm down, buddy. This isn't a Highlander lobby. It's not even like I'm wearing any crazy cosmetics or anything like that. He's taunting a guy who looks new.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Fucker. Surf that damage a tad. Yep, knew you'd be doing that. Why, their team looks so much better than ours just looking at them. Yeah, fuck you. Like, they're all decked out in usuals and fucking Australians. This is not a balanced game. Not in the slightest. Thank you, casual matchmaking, for matching me into a game where no one knows how to play against Highlander. Eh. Fuck's sake. Oh, not gonna taunt on that one? Well, that was a wash. Let's see if we can't queue him to 2 for it again. See if anything's going on over there. See if we can't get any good matches. And my sniper climbs really... My sniper time's really climbing, isn't it? Why? 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 No. Fucking no. What? Stop playing Christmas music over the mic. It's fucking June. I'm being burnt to death. I see. June miss. Ah. I'm going spy on. Give a shit. I could go soldier. We don't really have any. Yeah, we don't have a soldier. I'm gonna switch out gunboats though for the bison. There. Actually, yeah. I'll use a buff banner. I don't really fuck with the gunboats as much on this map. It's just a bloody June miss miracle. I like the extra damage from the buff banner on this so I can have no fall off. This guy's trying to air blast with the back burner. Classic. Heal me, thanks. Alright, Pyro's gone. Don't know where he went. That's a sentry gun. And my desire to play soldier has severely diminished over the past few minutes, seconds, time. Okay, I want to play spy, but I just don't want to be the third spy, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it is 2/4, so it's not like it would really matter. But I know better than that, unfortunately. Dancing with a Ghost is too good? Oh yeah. Yeah. I actually have a signed version of that CD.
We have dropped the enemy intelligence.
Yeah. It's fucking cool. I only have 2 signed CDs, and I have the Dancing with a Ghost, of course, from... Oh, what's going on, Pyro TF2? I have Dancing with a Ghost from Valencia, and I have Pinkerton by Weezer. Those are the only 2 signed ones I have. But I mean, still, all things considered, not gonna complain about it. Local spy gets absolutely demolished. More news at 10. Hope you're doing well though, Pyro TF2. I didn't realize I had a sticky out. Ow. You're my bitch, but spelled incorrectly. Liberal spy gets owned by facts and logic. Brilliant. I wish I was better at demo, honestly. I'm just not. I just can't with projectile classes for some reason. See ya. but like, you could, there's, like, demo's just good. And you can feel it. Ow. And then there's fucking Lime Scouts with incorrect versions of Yor on their scattergun who just turn off your video game. I don't want to play demo anymore. Please. Oh, okay, there's only one spy now. Let's go. You fucking got Ubered? Are you shitting me? You fucking Uber's a scout. Why are you fucking Ubered?
We have dropped the enemy intelligence.
And I'm dead. And he fucking came back. Fuck, I don't like this guy. He's everywhere. And this dude kind of reminds me of earlier, Get Scared. I mean, I can't... I could not say. I've never heard of them. So, I mean, who knows? For fuck's sake, this same scout. Get off my dick. Gosh, I'm sure I'm glad I queued into competitive 2 for it. Fuck's sake. Alright. No, not demo, because I'm just gonna get ass blasted by the fucking scout. Let's go soldier. Me when I have fun, well, I want to have fun, but there's a scout with a pocket medic. And other people. We don't have a medic. Why? Why is he fucking everywhere? You want to have fun, but neon green scout? That's what I'm saying, man. I mean, it's not even just that. He has a medic shoved up his ass half the time. Like, I just want to dick around a spy, but I'm being shut down because they're fucking Ubering a spy in our intel. They have a teleporter in our fucking intel room. Wait, there's a heavy in the intel! What the fuck are you doing? Oh, he's fucking friendly. Oh, he killed the friendly. That checks out. Guys, I'm sad. Me when I want to play TF2, but we're getting absolutely wrecked.
That's your money shot.
No, I'm just not gonna let you do that. Oh, 4L might be cheating. Apparently has a VAC ban. Okay, that checks out. It all makes sense now.
That's your money shot.
Teleporter's down. So the engineer can't come back. He just fucking teleported away. $43 fucking points. Yeah, no, I don't know about that. Of course, this medic would fucking pocket him. Okay, the scout is gone. I can now play the video game. Let's go. Damn it. Alright. I have a nest to go deal with now. Brother, you're not winning in a one-on-one fight against me. Fuck off.
That's your money shot. That's your money shot.
Did he just leave? The engineer just left. Why? Cool, I guess. Thanks. Great. Okay, oh, man. Yeah, if you're just gonna leave, thanks. I don't want to deal with fucking engineers my intel anyway. Cool. Awesome, even. What's our team comp right now? Alright, it's so spy time now. Oh, jeez. Why were you there? Why did you have to be there? Come on, man. I just want my totally deserved quadruple trick stab death montage. Oh, that medic's in here now. Uh-oh. Soldier down.
Alert. The enemy has taken our intelligence.
That thumbnail is gold. True, true. How are you doing, Meko?
Our intelligence. Alert. The enemy has taken our intelligence.
Way to go, pally. Gotcha.
Alright, so they're just kind of dicking around. I'm not going to mess with them. I don't know what's going on, though. How'd we lose the intel?
That's your money shot.
I appreciate your
Been a while since I last joined a stream of yours, but forgot how neat TF2 was when you play it. True, true. Welcome back. For better or for worse. What? Blank left the game. The Steam account does not own this game. What the fuck does that mean? I don't think I've ever seen that. I've been asking my friends for an app sap for my birthday. App sap's sick. Love the app sap.
Yeah, thanks.
What in the world was that message? I don't know. Bro got fucked. Where's their team? I could just taunt in the middle of the battlefield. Yeah, no, I've never seen... Someone's having some trouble, apparently. Like, I don't know what's going on. That was a cracked headshot, though. I'll take it, though. Festive Girardi or something? The background music, I just realized. How does one not own TF2? It's free? I don't know. How does one not own TF2 and try to queue into a lobby? Are they, like, queuing into it from another game or something? I don't... Like, I know from the CS, like... Well, no, you couldn't even do that because this is a casual lobby, not... I don't know. Usually say, but I think I'm gonna go. Talk with some friends. It was a good stream, though. See you tomorrow. Sounds good. Thanks for being here, Exen. You take care. Let's see you, soldier. Bye-bye. Don't worry, engineer. We're engine clear. Auto-tune? No. They done took the TF2. They can't have shit at 2 Fort. I'm learning how to get into a TF2 game through Roblox. Oh. I mean, I know you can look into like the whole server thing is connected. If you look through the CS2Q server or the server search, you can see TF2 lobbies. Obviously not join them probably, but I don't know. I'm not gonna guess. Yeah. That guy's dead. Whoa. Whee. This guy. Alright, healed up. Let's go stab some people. I need to get a kill streak for this knife, but I just haven't gotten to it. That's a heavy that didn't see me. I flubbed that. That was free. You join a 2-4 game and you lose permission to play TF2 on stream or Steam. Honestly, that should just be the case. For everything, honestly. Like if you join a 2-Fort lobby, you forfeit your like rights to life. All right. They're the medic. They're pushing in. Drop that Uber, bitch. See ya. That pyro was so oblivious. This medic's playing super aggressively for no good reason. I don't know why. He's using the amputator at that, so I don't. He does less damage with the amputator. I don't know if he realizes. Pyro gets obliterated going around the corner. Other pyro goes around the corner a second later. Yeah, I don't. Pyros like have no. Pyros have no fucking brain cells. What is the ambi-view model? It's centered. Bro, is not aiming down the sights. Oh. Go the other way, go the other way. Lead him out, lead him out, lead him out. You sound taller on stream than you do in your videos? So true. What's going on, Hidden Sidden? Certified video watcher? Crazy. Where are all the blue people? I want to stab someone. Hey, can you guys... I like how Ultrakill shows your rank and style points on Discord so you can judge people in real time if you feel like it. Every game should have that. Like my TF2 kill streak should be shown on Discord. Of course, that would mean updating TF2 and they just can't do that. Also, I think the music just stopped. I'm gonna have to fix that. Sound taller, something I'd never thought I'd never hear. Dead. Oh no, music's still playing. Good. Alright. I mean, if you think the Ambi view model's bad, I can switch to Scout. Spy learned how to aim down the sights. Can't have shit in Detroit. Oh, that's a fucking heavy with Brass Beast. Oh. Is there a sentry in here? I guess we're gonna find out pretty damn soon. Brother, you're not slick. You're not Mr. Paladin. Fuck this shit, I'm healing and getting out of here. I'm healing and dealing. See ya. Demo had the awareness of a fucking rock. Oh, we just have control of mid. That's an Uber. Hi. How many explosive classes do we have? For real, casual pyros just pybroing or WM1ing. Every once in a while you find one god tier pyro main, but at least their kills are deserved. As a spy main, I share the most pyros have clay brain cells feeling. The thing is, pyros are either completely and utterly brain dead, or they're 1,000-hour pyro furries who have the most gaudy unusuals and will hit every single reflect, and there's no in between. Just not at all. Yeah, he's like a rock. And they're always furries too. Like, I'm not like stereotyping, they just all are. They'll have a furry profile picture. There's this one I found that had like a showcase of furry porn game achievements on his profile. Like, they're very open about the fact that they love fucking animals. And they're also fucking air blasts gods. I'm cracked at pyro, but I'm not a furry. Then you're not cracked enough at pyro. I'm pretty sure you become a furry after a certain amount of hours as pyro. Being a furry just makes you 20% cooler at pyro. Cooler is not the word I'd use, but, yeah. Wait, did he have like 1 health? What the fuck? What the hell is this lobby becoming? I'm the pyro that uses any weapon other than my flamethrower. Please don't tell me that you used the scorch shot. Is either that, or do you mean you're like Puff and Sting? Because if you Puff and Sting, I respect the hell out of Puff and Sting. Even though, because it's, I mean, it's also just objectively worse than it used to be. I'm just fucking leaving that lobby. The lobby's kind of ass. Up there in NA servers, they all furries. Down here in LA servers, they all have the blank PFP with their Steam account as username. LA servers? Like, what does LA stand for if not for Los Angeles? Latin America? Oh, is it Latin America? Gosh. Yeah, that checks out. What game is it? This is Team Fortress 2. Let's just tick all... I don't want to tick all the payload because most of payload fucking sucks. Let's just queue Snowy Coast. I like Snowy Coast. I'm not good at it, but I like Snowy Coast. I want to try some payload. I don't play much payload. Frankly, because casual ruined payload, honestly. All the games you get in payload are so fucking balanced terribly. Yeah, Latin America. I had to clue in for a second. You'll have to excuse me. I'm a USA American, so I don't know anything about geography or the world. Everything is just America or not America to me. Alright, let's see how far this game's in progression-wise. Low-key love Snowy Coast, but, like, I fucking hate what Casual did to payload. Spy missing polygons in his model? Oh. What's your goal? To win. Usually by killing the other team and capturing points in XYZ. Yo, what's going on, Shuck? Okay, so we're at last. Okay. Oh, the fucking... We literally just need to tap the payload cart. Wait, what is he doing? No. Okay, so they don't have a sentry up or anything. You could just jump in there. That's free as shit. Yeah, no, we just win. The scout just needs to hold on to that cart. Yeah, no, we win. We win. Yeah, I told you. We simply had more medics than they did. I'm cracked at spy. I mean, hey, that's cool. I'm not particularly good at one class over another. I haven't played TF2 in a week because I've been trying to fix my damn browser. Oof. Alright, we have one medic now. What is he running? He's running stock? Oh, he's running crits now. Okay. We have a crits medic. Do I want to keep running soldier? I don't really want to play soldier, but I'll keep playing soldier just because we don't have one. Spy is doing crack. Oh. I think I'm gonna run. I think buff banner is. It's either buff banner. Or, I think conch would probably be better, but I'm gonna run buff banner against my better judgment.
No stickies, my bad.
2 engineers, 3 engineers. Oh. What the fuck is this team comp? We just won? To answer your question of what I use other than my flamethrower is pyro, it's a flare gun and power jack. I knew nothing and then slowly follow my enemies watching them run. Oh. I figured you meant puff and sting, because I respect the hell out of that. Why is this guy talking at me? I don't, you see... Man, Melt's underrated as fuck. Okay, so, okay, I don't understand why this guy instantly fucking crits, because any medic worth their salt would instantly Uber out of the gate on blue, and it just hard counters the crits, so why would you crits immediately? Oh, there he goes. Like, oh, that's a crit. Yeah, why would you crits off rip? No schlong jokes despite the centered rocket launcher view model. It ain't the original. I like the man layout, honestly. I haven't really used it, but it's still good. It's alright. I run it with the Dragon's Fury, but other than that, I'd rather just run a fucking flare gun. Like, I'm just not used to the way it arcs due to the speed of the projectile. Not to mention it, like, blocks up half your vision whenever you shoot a crit. Why is this guy running the Liberty Launcher? Well, it's my first day in TF2 running the Liberty Launcher.
Good stuff.
He needs to level up Spencer, because I cannot. I think I just need to run Conch, honestly. Because I am not... Where... Our medic's dead. We're down 3 fucking players. What is this shit? This is why I fucking hate payload. It's literally free crits if there's a pyro on the other team. You know what else gives you free crits? The flare gun if you can hit your shots. Also, every other pyro weapon in his entire arsenal is free crits. So, I mean... I'm not gonna say... I'm not gonna judge you for using it because it's not awful, but I just don't really fuck with it. Yo, Sweats for real need to drop their OGs. My professional kill streak standard rocket launcher has... Yeah. Pyro's all crits? Well, exactly. My flare gun air blast guy. So, like, a puff and sting. Holy shit, he's got fucking destroyed. Clip that. Clip that. Clip that. Chato, clip that. Forgot if it said comp or Highlander 2v2. I don't know. I got deleted. Oh my fucking gosh. I'm so sorry, Steve. Oh, this heavy's about to head out. Ah, shit. If only we had a medic so I could make more use. Oh, that's a fucking Uber. See you later, guys. I'm going back to spawn. Not fucking playing that video game. An Ubered soldier pushing into our barely existing defense. Uh-oh. That's a demo man. I am Steve. Clipped it for you, thanks. Thanks, gamer. That's probably the first time someone's ever actually done that when I asked them to, unironically. I need healing. I wish we had a medic. We do, that's the joke, unfortunately. He's just so far up the heavy's ass. Ow. But why pub stomping at every damn hour? Like, bro, I'm getting back from uni to have lunch. I pop a game and they're the same 3 dudes with the 300 used originals in the same turbine of Thunder Mountain servers. Yeah. I believe it. I fully believe it. Like if I fuck with the strange original. I fuck with the original, but I mean like with this centered view model, for the stock, I kind of don't care as much. Plus it's also I would also just use it over the original anyway because Australian. What just hit me? I had 1 health. Was that a? Oh, I got hit by a crit caber. Bro is speaking Japanese. I'm streaming. What do you want me to do? They have a dispenser up there. What the fuck? They have a setup up there. They have lives. I'll just throw the shit in clips for you. Go ahead. That's what the channel's for. I have to blast those shots, those stickies, so I can get up there. We can't let him have a setup up there. We used to be the mayors of Appville. Ah, oh, damn, so close to greatness. No, please! No, I have 90 health! I mean, we're holding it, but like, I really want to get that dispenser emplacement down. Are there still spy crabs out there? Yeah, I mean, especially if we go to like 2 for it. Bro, man, I felt like I was doing better than 5-5. Oh, the emplacement's down. Let's go. They have a tele down here? Oh, the demo's taking care of it. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna let him do this. I'm gonna head back up to the front. If he's got the flank covered. That's what you love to see. 2 Fortin is anomaly. In more ways than one, yeah. I haven't played TF2. Oh! Oh, he's dead. Oh gosh. In a week because my damn browser not working. You did mention that, yeah. Uncle Funkle. We're getting pushed back. We have 3 soldiers? Okay, I don't need to play fucking soldier if there are 3 of us. Okay, that'll do. Let me switch to stock for this. Alrighty. That guy saw me decloak. No, motherfucker, why is there a spy there? This is just Spy 101. Don't play Spy. It's only pain. I guess it gives me more time to think out my loadout, though. Okay, so I definitely want to run that. I think I definitely want stock. Alright, we're real far back now. Why are you this far back? What the fuck? Such an exquisite name for a kunai. Ah, indeed. Oh, I got bumped. That was a fucking face stab. That was a fucking face stab. Nope, don't care. I don't care, I got the engineer in his shit. Pro spy. What do we got? Reserve shooter. Ugh. My KD has worsened since switching to this class. Oh, they're about to cap too. Oh, he just took a full ammo pack that he really desperately needed. Well, I killed a soldier. They are fucking glued to that thing. Okay, so what are our medic doing? Running stock Uber. Why? Let me run crits. Uncle Funkle going crazy? Yeah. Let me get the medic topped up. There's a... Oh, no, no, that's why. Okay. Oh, whoa, huh? Huh? Hello? Can you guys still hear me? My game just crashed. What the fuck just happened? You know, like, imagine capping in TTF. TF2 crashed. Weird. Alright, let me fix this. What the fuck is going on? Hold on. Okay, what the fuck is happening right now? Okay, I'm just gonna abandon the game. I don't care. I gotta figure this out. No, I just clicked it. Damn it. PC can't take all these buff mercs no more, apparently. Okay. Let me figure this out, because my OBS is still showing the medic bit from a few seconds ago. Automatic. Let me try switching to a different window. Interesting. Didn't like the mods of buff naked men. Damn, so true. Let me look at this actually. Bring this back over here. So is it like that in general? So turn this back on. Let me look at what my stream sees. Okay, so it's just fucked up on OBS, but it looks like you guys can still see everything just fine. That's a bit annoying, but TF2 when you're actually playing the game. Okay, so everything's still fine on your end. My OBS is a little fucked up, but okay, it's fine. Oh, what happened to the chat there? Ugh. Alright. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. Alright, I just gotta load into a TR walkway so I can load back up my view models. Fuck's sake. Fucking hate when my playlist does this, dude. Over 200 songs. So let's replay some of them multiple times. Turn that all off. All of it. Goodbye. Bring me back to Harvest or Overcast. Crafting hats are worth it. I mean, monetarily speaking, no. But I appreciate the grind. I think it's just factually not worth it. But again, I respect the hustle. Like every hat you craft is at minimum going to be worth, like most 9 out of 10 hats are going to be worth only like 1.33 ref when you use 3. Where's your friend who's smoking every morning or smoking crack every morning? I don't know, doing his own thing. Spy. Alright, I fucked up my... There we go. Unfortunately for you, it's just me today. It's morning now. He's smoking crack. Let's go. The coke. I mean, I know who you're talking about. But it's just me today, like I said.
2, 1. Control point enabled. Get going.
I don't know what you were trying to say, Maldy, I'm not gonna lie.
That's your money shot.
Yeah, alright.
We have captured control point.
Hit me, hit me, hit me. Hit me, hit me. Hit me, hit me. Fuck. Oh, okay, deleted. Goodbye. That was intentional. Average spy main. I absolutely fucked Mr. Meatballs. Nope. Bro done front stabbed. What do you think is the most underrated weapon? I wouldn't even know. Like, I don't really think of it in terms like that, honestly. I mean, I have weapons I wish were better and such, but like, I think they should undo the nerfs to the Ambassador, and I think they should find a middle ground for the fucking Sandman. The gun that shoots bullets, true. Like, I think the Sandman should get the cleaver combo back, but I think that the slowdown should be gone. No slowdown or no stun, but bring back the ability for them to combo. They took all the fun out of the Sandman with that. Like, it's just so bad now. Whoop. Take that. Oh boy, ring, ring, ring! Fuck, just a second later. What map is this again? Harvest. I think weapons that didn't deserve a nerf should come back to its original ways. So like most weapons, honestly. Like the nerf to the lock and load. Like, it's fucking pointless now. The only reason the damage nerf was done to the lock and load was because of the fucking random damage variance, which was removed ages ago. So it's just pointless. Like, bring back the old caber, bring back the old fucking, see ya. Bring back the old caber, bring back the old lock and load.
That's your money shot.
That's a ringer. Yeah. Bring back most of the old weapons, honestly. Most of the old weapons were just fine as they were, but people were pissing and moaning about them constantly. And they got nerfed for no good reason. Like, the Ambassador didn't need a nerf. Like, I don't give a shit who thinks what. The Ambassador didn't need a nerf. Ooh. Like, I made Pyro and I feel the Degreaser shouldn't have been nerfed. Yeah. I mean, pretty much, like, the whole Puff and Sting everything was just nerfed for Pyro. Which is a shame, because, like, now it's just strictly more efficient to WM1. Like, look at this guy. Like, Puff and Sting, it was completely killed. And I'm not saying that, like, fucking fuck, what is it? The reserve shooter needs to come back necessarily, but, like, the original Puff and Sting should just be back. Oh, I fucking had that. I heard the crit, too. I switched to the wrong weapon. People call Pyro the WM1 even though Heavy exists. True, but Heavy also doesn't have the speed to really, fucking enforce it as much. Like, a Heavy who's WM1ing is gonna mow you down a whole lot faster. Not to mention Afterburn's just annoying. Heavy just has a lot more inherent weaknesses that the Pyro doesn't have. Which is why I think they give Heavy a bit more of a pass. Because he absolutely is technically a WM1, but know what's the point, but Pyro be hoarding most mechanics for real, dude. It's like a Swiss Army knife. I mean, that's more or less what Pyro is these days. Pyro has always been a jack of all trades, master of none, honestly. We also got the heavies who fight little men babies with their bare hands. True. Fast, high health, effects as full auto. Yeah. Plus, heavy can get backstabbed easy if he's too focused on other enemies other than Spy. Well, no, that's literally the thing. Heavy has tunnel vision. He has to focus on one enemy at a time, and that is the perfect time to backstab him or shoot him in the head. And there's just nothing he can do about it if he's hyper-focused on doing something else. Which, I mean, you could say that for any class, but, like, especially Heavy, where with his limited movement options, he has to focus on one enemy at a time. Or, you know, it just doesn't work. I think Pyro used to be the most useless. Fucking, I hate what's happening right now. Let me... It used to be the most... Let me fix this real quick.
The control point is being tested.
Used to be the most useless class because of the air blast not existing. Oh yeah, no, I played it on the Xbox version for a long time, and one of the biggest things I always noticed was Soldier was basically a hard counter to Pyro. Because what was Pyro supposed to do against a Soldier? Fucking Spy mains be like. Ow. Or just air blast him in the air and flare gun him. Yeah. There's so many... This thing, Heavy is a very, like... Heavy just has so many more easy ways to counter him. Like, an annoying Pyro is much more annoying. Like, a really good Pyro is probably more annoying than a really good Heavy, just because of their movement options being a lot more expanded comparatively. Nice backstab, idiot. Because a Heavy at the end of the day is going to be good if he's good. The fucker can't even move worth a damn. Ow. But, a Heavy who is good is still going to need his team, like a medic and shit, to stay alive. Because he's such a pin cushion for damage. Yeah. Scout Gaming. Like, a Pyro has much more of the ability to choose his battles compared to Heavy. And because of that, he's able to just get behind you, do whatever the fuck he wants. Because that's the thing, the Pyro has so much to where you can... The only times I find Heavy as annoying is Pocket Medic. Well, exactly. You can have the best Heavy in the game, but if he doesn't have... I'm not even going to say a Pocket Medic necessarily, but I mean, especially a Pocket Medic, but... Fucker. But especially team cooperation, that's where he becomes an issue. But a Pyro can be an issue on their own, even without, like, too much team intervention. I love how Heavy feels like being one of those sturdy minigun... Oh boy, that's... Shit. Yeah. Heavy just more of the funny punching guy. I mean, the point of Heavy is that he's a wall that needs... Ever since I crafted Dead Ringer, I missed the Cloak and Dagger. Fucking why? The Cloak and Dagger is fucking... Yeah.
That's your money shot.
My appreciation.
Fucking Spy interaction.
That's your money shot.
Nice trick stab, idiot. Gas Pass are so useful in that mode, but there's so many people that like ban it. In that mode, you mean MVM? Fucker. I mean, yeah. The shameful thing is it's just worse everywhere else. Like, it's just terrible. Like, it was banned in comp for a while just because it was slightly bugged. But it's, even though it's not banned anymore, people still don't use it because it's fucking dog water, dude. Like, why would you use it? Ah, shit. People just hate Pyro. That's been the case forever. Like, people have always hated Pyro. The only reason it might seem any less now is because people hate Sniper now more than Pyro for whatever fucking reason. It's just a fad thing. Because back in my day, Pyro was always the most hated. Pyro or Demo for sticky spam. And then people fucking got all pissy about fucking snipers. We got the furry Pyros, the Pyros who WM1, the Pyros who use any other weapon than the flamethrower. Yeah. Oop, health.
The control point is being contested.
Oh. I'd be also against dead on your spies when some noob pyros from my teammates has to be popped out. Valid. That's the thing, there are a lot of annoying things in the game, but some people just like to piss and moan more than others. Which is why you get things like the fucking sniper hate boners. Which personally, I think sniper's fine. Could there be things that are slightly changed? But I mean, maybe. But people who are just people have such a fucking hard-on for saying sniper should be removed, or a sniper. The game is more fun when snipers are removed. Fun fact. And it's fucking annoying. I think sniper's perfectly fine. Yeah, like fat magic. Does he say that? Ow. Of course I didn't account for the second spy. I mean, still the point stands. I don't think sniper needs to be changed. At least not much. I'd be fine with like small tweaks like to his like clip size. But like what else do you expect? Fucking idiot. Ow. God, I fucking hate the Scotsman's dude. Spin around. Oh, Majora's Mask is one of my favorite games of all time. I fucking love it so much. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I've never gotten it. That's just me, though. Ah, that's not a spy. You're missing your legs, brother. Like, fuck off. These fucking spy mains think they're so good at the video game. May I go now? My tummy hurts? Aw, sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better. Even when snipers can wuss every kill just by shooting them from another country, at least that's the aim. See, though, people used to care about skill expression. Fucking skull critter. Like, but now people just like to piss and moan about the fact that people are better at the game than them. Needs precise aim, needs to be efficient, constantly rushed by spy. Yeah. Like, and the thing is, like, I'll admit, like, I agree with, like, Zesty Jesus on a lot of things, but the whole, like, 0.002 seconds thing to get a kill is, like, who cares? No human is going to be able to headshot that fast. I don't see it as a pertinent argument. I really don't. Like, yeah, is it technically, like, on paper, yeah, it is a little crazy that a sniper could theoretically do that, but that's exactly the point. It's theoretical. No human player is going to be able to do that. Only people who aim train 24/7 can do that. Even then, like, we're talking fractions of a fucking second to be able to do that. That's just not fucking humanly possible. You would literally have to be a bot. I don't know. I guess it's just one of my personal hotter takes when it comes to TF2. I play Pyro, and I aim train, but I still find Demo's grenades hard to air blast. I mean, yeah, that's completely understandable. Air blasting is just an art in and of itself. It's one of the highest skill ceilings when it comes to aim. I mean, yeah. Well, I don't know if I'd say that. Yeah, no, I don't know if I'd say that. Sniper, being hit scan, I really don't think I'd agree with that. It's high, yes, but at the end of the day, Sniper does kind of boil down to hitting point and click for that. Like, the Huntsman takes more skill to do that, or fucking grenades. You're back, what'd you miss? Not much. I mean, it's a very high skill ceiling, but if we start talking about projectiles, it's a whole different world. So you have to actually account for movement a lot more, as opposed to just tracking. Maybe the luck ping factor, but even then, a maybe. Take my time with sniping, not just point and click like most snipers. I mean, yeah, I mean, the thing is, I'm not, at the end of the day, I'm not going to say it's not a skilled thing to have to do to shoot a sniper rifle, but I think it would be, I'd be remiss to say it's any harder than the other things. What is this best sniper loadout? I mean, I personally run pretty much stock rifle or a reskin of it with the SMG and the stock kukri, but I think most people would probably say that the best secondary in melee would be the Bushwalker and Girardi, due to their ability to basically negate snipers' close range weakness, with the Bizarre Bargain for the rifle. So Bizarre Bargain, Girardi, and Bushwalker is probably the best loadout for sniper. But I mean, you could really run any rifle except for the classic, and you'll be pretty much fine. Find it hard to find a good loadout for my pyro. That's fair. I have the Machina, Girardi, and Bushwalker. I mean, yeah, that's solid. Pyro needs more items. No, Pyro doesn't need more items. They need to fix the items they have in the game that are shit right now. Like, every Pyro item from the Pyro update is shit in some way. The Gas Passer's fucking useless. The Hot Hand's a meme. The Jetpack's fucking stupid. But I mean, it's okay, but it's stupid. And the Dragon's Fury, frankly, they never should have nerfed it. I just run stock, Darwin, and Shiv. I rarely play Sniper, though. That's an interesting combination. Mostly just the Shiv and the Danger Shield. You just hate Pyros and hate Spies? I haven't used the Shiv in years. Detonator's just a better replacement. Oh yeah, no, I fuck with a Detonator. Wait, I'm gonna play Pyro here. Since we're talking about it, I'll run Pyro. One thing I've never understood is why you're able to carry the intelligence with the jetpack, because, like, there's no cost to it. No. How do you get your weapons in the middle of your screen? It's a view model mod. It's just called like centered view models or something like that. Right, okay. Wait, why do I have the... Where's my... There it is. Doesn't need casual preloader? Yeah. What is he doing? I have air blast, buddy.
3, 2, 1.
Am I lagging? Oh boy, I'm lagging. Good thing I'm playing Pyro. I don't know how, but I can't get it to work. Well, then you don't need to use the casual preloader. All you have to do is boot up a server, and then it works. I usually just boot up TR Walkway, and then I go to a casual match, and then it works. That's all you need to do. You don't need the actual preloader. The preloader is just about automating it. I go to the shift for one reason. I like bleed. See, I used to think the same thing, but it inherently is just weaker than every other kukri. And the bleed is just kind of negligible since there are so many ways to get rid of it. Also, what's going on Apex? Wish I had a PC to play TF2. Oof. Does mini crit and bleed good? I mean, yeah, it does extra mini crit damage, but I mean, you know what would do more damage than mini crit and bleed? A mini crit and the Bushwalker for a full crit. you have any tips for a pyro main? Hot Mommy Latina Hunter. Ah, that's a brilliant name. I'm not a pyro main myself, so I could not tell you, but I mean, the best I could say is, you know, work on your air blasting, because air blasting is an incredibly powerful tool that allows you to just completely shut down fucking projectile classes entirely. I'd say degreaser's by far the best option, frankly, unless you're trying to like shut down a Dust Bowl server with the flog. Detonator is great for movement, and there we go. And typically for melee, I don't rely on, oh shit, I don't rely on the shiv. I've got the classic and stock sniper for that. True. As far as melee go, power jack's pretty much strictly the best. Get better aim depending on your secondary. Yeah. Any tips for spy? As far as spy goes, as long as you have a decent loadout, and is my music still playing? Hold on. Yeah, as far as spy goes, yeah, become good at acting. You have to have good movement for spy. You really have to understand like where you can stab. Oh, all my Chrome tabs closed. What? Interesting. You have to understand where you can stab. Let me start my music up. Hold on. There's just a lot of different aspects to it. Stope. But I mean, I'm not a spy main, so unfortunately I really can't be too descriptive. You'd be better off looking into videos that actually like specifically go into that. Nope. Where's my... This is annoying. Why is everything's gotta fall apart one time or another? Playlists.
The control point is being captured.
Hold on, chat. I hear you. I just gotta... No, that's not the right playlist.
Why do you have two NGs? What is this nonsense?
There it is. No, there's not. There it is.
We have lost control point.
There we go. Is it picking up on stream? It's not great. There we go. Alright, I can finally bring everything back up.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Does the Australian flamethrower still exist in MVM end of matches? I heard they don't exist anymore. I haven't heard that. You know, full spy is still... Full stock spy is still very good. You subbed? Much appreciated. Stock spy is still brilliant. Debatably, it's honestly probably the best thing to go with. Because... There we go. I hate spy because they always doing me from behind and sapping my sentry.
30 seconds.
Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, Hot Mommy Latina Hunter. I hate to hear the fact that you're always getting done from behind. I love stock spy with cloak and dagger. I just don't like the cloak and dagger, honestly. That's a sentry. I have one health, medic. For fuck's sake, heal me. Medic, you piece of shit, heal me. Thank you. They're on stock revolver and bot killer, stock knife with dead ringer. Fair. Thing with cloak and daggers that makes people who use it anxious. Cloak and dagger's a meme. Eh, he's dead. Goodbye. And now I'm dead. Guys, clip that reflect! Clip that reflect! Use the flare for full-on crits? Yeah. Like, I cannot run the cloak and dagger without the Latranger. I just cannot with the shorter cloak time.
Competition begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4,
Either stock revolver or the ambassador. No, the Elect Ranger is debatably the best, honestly. Like, if we're not including Elect Ranger in the conversation, we're just not talking about Spy. You're high as a kite if we're not talking about Elect Ranger. Maybe use... Also, have you have any tips for playing Medic without becoming an insane lunatic? As a Medic main, there's no way to do it without becoming a lunatic. It forces me to make a choice so you get better. I don't like playing Spy, honestly. It's fun to mess around with and use with him. That's fair. Lich Ranger is one of my faves. It's just strictly one of the best. Like, the extra cloak time and the ability to gain cloak from hitting shots is invaluable. Like, it's way more useful than the damage, realistically. And even then, the damage from the Lich Ranger isn't that bad. Yeah, as far as medic, you just gotta know not to I think the most important thing to learn as a medic is don't overextend. You are so much more valuable than the people you're healing. The people you're healing are fucking idiots. If they're running into danger, let them. You need to get the hell out of there and save your Uber. Unfortunately, I got stuck in front of a fucking WM1 Pyro. But medic is all about two things. If I had to narrow it down, which isn't fair to do, but if I had to narrow it down to two things, it's knowing your heal priority and knowing your positioning. Because you will get decimated if you don't know either. You cannot heal. I cannot heal you when I'm across the map. That's literally the point of the fucking Crusader's crossbow. Fucking Spy. The thing with the French revolver is that it develops a bad habit of getting used to the extra cloaks to stock is best. Okay, you say it develops a bad habit of having the extra cloak, but why not then just always run Lich Ranger? Like, it has almost no demerits other than the slight, like, the damage downgrade really isn't that bad. There's no reason not to always run it. Like, I like the other revolvers. I'm not trying to jerk it off too hard, but the Lich Ranger's easily the best right now. That's why you aren't payload maps enthusiast. I also main Lich Ranger. With the YER, you have to use the Lich Ranger. It's not negotiable. My team be doing everything but letting me heal them. Yeah. Also, if you're Ubering someone, block the sentry so they don't get knocked back. And I'm dead. The life of a medic. Yeah, as far as medigun goes, oh, that's another thing. You have to know the optimal time for each medigun. I'd say Kritzkrieg is typically better on defense, but I mean, obviously, Uber works. There's no bad time to use stock Uber, honestly. There's never a bad time to use stock Uber, but there are definitely better times where you could be using the crits. Vaccinator is if you want to say fuck you to literally everyone. I love the Vaccinator. And I'm dead. And the quick fix is when your team is completely brain dead and cannot do anything without you. Otherwise, the the quick fix is easily the weakest medigun. But it's basically just there so you can keep idiot teammates alive. A doctor, charge me. Quick fix is my last resort? Yeah. Not that medic's dead. Do you have any idea how to tell my friend to stop being a battle medic? I mean, at the end of the day, if that's how they want to play, that's how they want to play. But I mean, they should know that being a battle medic is just always going to be strictly, like, against what you want to be doing for your team. Your team's going to hate you for it. But if they're fine with that at the end of the day, what are you going to do about it? Quick fix in pubs because they're all incompetent as fuck. I mean, true, but at the same time, it depends. There's nothing wrong with being a battle medic if you're trying to win, yes. If you're just like around to have fun, like on 2 Fort, who gives a shit? But if you're trying to like win a payload match or something, your team's gonna fucking hate you. Frankly, I probably should be running quick fix here, honestly. These guys are kind of stupid. Oh, we're about to lose. Yeah, there we go. Casual. Like I said about my battle medic play, it's more about defensively to preserve myself. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with self-preservation. It just becomes a problem when you're not healing anyone. You know, at the end of the day, if that's how your friend wants to play, that's their problem. But if they're playing in like actual matches, or I say actual, but basically anything but 2-4, people will get pissy if they're running battle medic and not healing anyone. One time I was running quick fix on embargo and the soldier I was healing rocket jumped under the helicopter blades. Oh, yeah, okay, I know how the story ends. Quick fix guide on stream? I mean, how much of a guide do you need? It has a higher healing rate. Its Uber charge has a very higher healing rate that also heals you. You go where your blast target goes, and it's weaker than every other medigun in any situation that isn't just keeping idiots alive. That's effectively the guide for the quick fix. Now, don't get me wrong, it's an incredibly good medigun. All the mediguns are incredibly good, but if we're talking like, you know, if we're trying to like rank them per se, the quick fix is by far the weakest. And that's just how it is. Hold on, I did not turn on shuffle. There we go. Soldiers would do anything but admit they made a wrong move. Because soldiers have been propped up for years thinking they're super special and all that, because everyone mains them. And now they have an ego almost as big as Demo Knight egos. Because soldier can do no wrong. Despite the fact that they're fucking... soldier's fucking stupid. Can we just talk about that? People like to bitch and moan about fucking snipers. Soldier's fucking stupid, but no one will say it because... my soldier. He move, he schmoove. Can I run crits in this server? Probably not. I'm just gonna run stock for now and feel it out. Soldier gotta be a crime. I fucking hate Trolgers. Brain dead splash damage. Yep. Yep, you're telling me. Ooh. Another thing that's kind of important for medic is learning how to surf damage. So you can try and get away or get closer if you absolutely need to. Like surfing off rockets and surfing off grenades. Now that was a bad move there. That was very bad. Don't do that. Admittedly, I'm not very good at medic per se, or sometimes I just like to dick around and not... Like, if I was playing seriously, I wouldn't do that, but I don't really care. But you don't want to do that. You don't want to run to a patrol point filled with enemy power classes. Imagine one random crit rocket killing a whole team. Don't have to imagine, I've seen it many times. Same with damage surfing a spy. Oh, spy damage surfing is incredibly useful, because like if you're running the ringer in damage surf, you can do a lot of crazy shit with that speed boost. We're always going for body air shots out of respect and never trying to shooting at the floor. It's just a farm. Yeah. That's a spy. And holy shit, he just died. Get on the point, you idiots. I cannot aim my crossbows today, dude. For the life of me. He's just dead. Heavy, what are you doing? Yeah, getting good with the crossbow is incredibly important so you can burst heal like at a moment's notice. Also, something else. I didn't do it here, but you really want to... Something you want to do, especially to be when you want to be like better, is learn to mask your Uber. And what I mean by that is when you get 100%, the medic will be like, I am fully charged! And you want to usually just press another button with a voice command to avoid him saying that so people don't know you have Uber. And I usually just use the medic button since it's the quickest and easiest to hit. But you could always use something else too. You lead to certain backstabs if you're good enough. Oh, 100%. Good shot on that scout. I'm popping. Doctor! There we go. Also, something worth mentioning if you don't know, once you start flashing teammates with an Uber, you lose time of your Uber, so it goes down like an extra second for every extra flash you do on your team. But sometimes it's just necessary.
Mission ends in 10 seconds.
Stop moving! Trying to build a sentry at the entrance of the point is wild. Yeah, see, I literally just won that match right there for our team. Let's ignore the fact that they're down like three players. I might be able to get away with crit. I think I'm good with stock, actually. I could run crits, but I don't think it's worth it. I get away with quick fix, honestly. Just for the quicker heals. I'm getting auto-balanced. Okay. But yeah, it's impossible to not become insane from maining medic. There's just a lot to manage. That's why. I gotta run stock. This kind of sucks. No, 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 no. Stay alive. Gotta love them boy kisser PFPs. So true. Spreading the message of world peace. Top up him. Oh shit. Ah, damn, I could have saved him. That sucks. You can insult the loss. Oh my gosh. True. They're sniping, damn it. Oh, hello. Oh, what the fuck? How'd he get launched up there? Oh my gosh. Ghost give us classic sniper. That's what we needed. I'll run Vac. I really don't feel like getting quick scoped right now. Well, I may not have a choice here. Damn. We just don't have anyone on our team. They have 53 fucking points! I think I'm gonna re-queue. At a certain point, you gotta realize that medic is not gonna help people who cannot play the video game. Let's queue on the fucking payload. Do you know how to deal with auto balance? Because one time I got moved to the losing team with 150 time remaining. If you type retry into your console, it'll actually completely negate it. If you type retry into your console, use that before you get auto balanced, you won't get auto balanced. Yeah, type retry. No problem. Ah, we're going to Hoodoo. Alright, so let's see what our okay, red team. Let's see what our class. So we got medic.
60 seconds.
Anyone else? Is Apos at them? So true. Medic, a spy, a pyro. I want to know what our team comp is so I can make a decision off of that. Soldier. What the fuck was that? mean, I'll run sniper. I don't give a shit.
Give me a high five, dude. No.
Blackberry.
Let's go.
That's your money shot.
This is going to be a real piece of piss. You bloody fish.
Everyone was spying, stabbing each other. Hell yeah. Where the fuck is our team?
Let's go at it.
Mission begins in
There you go.
60 seconds.
What the hell was that?
Excuse you.
Yeah, no, that's definitely not a woman. Someone said that was a female. That's absolutely not a female.
Mission begins in
Absolute
30
power
seconds.
move. Being a twat in the voice chat. Why is our one engineer running mini sentries? That is a female? Didn't sound like it. Female playing TF2 is rare as fuck.
Mission begins in 10
I'm glazing.
Maybe this is why.
Actually
Because
glazing. I'm glazing.
you hear a fucking woman for half a second and you're like, oh. You notice how I bolded male? True enough. Like, y'all come at the sound of a woman. So with the preload or what server type you put, literally just create any server. It doesn't matter. I usually just launch up, like, you know how to create a server, right? That's all you have to do. Just load into a server and then just, you know, leave it. That's basically what the preloader does. All the preloader does is automate it. Yeah, the preloader just automates that process so it loads up the server before your game even opens up. What the fuck is my team doing? No, not at all. Preloader's completely just automated. It's just automating the process. I don't use the preloader. I don't have that. I've never used a preloader. Don't need two snipers. It doesn't work? Are you, I mean, are you using it with a... Okay, so what mod are you trying to preload? What are you trying to do? I tried using the middle weapon mod, and you have the casual compatible version? And you have it installed correctly. Yeah, because there is a version that isn't casual compatible. I'm finna leave? Okay. Sounds good. See you later, Maldy. Thanks for being here. Team isn't pushing. Do we not have a medic? No, we do. He's just fucking nowhere to be seen. You're using the quick-like ones? Okay, but does it say that it's casual compatible? Tried going to sleep. Key emphasis on tried. Wolf. Yeah, we still going. Like on the Game Banana page, where you downloaded it from. Two fucking engineers, both running minis, no dispenser in sight. Hey guys, we have two engineers. Can we get one dispenser, please? It's an old game, right? But it still likes my PC because it's already lowest texture levels. It's because the source engine is horribly optimized because it'll still run badly. It says it only works with SPP per off. Okay, so you're not using the right version then. There is a casual version. There's two. There's the original one, and there's one that was modified to work with casual, which is the one I'm using. Thank you. What the fuck is that? Who is this liquid speaking in VC? I don't know.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Well, no, I mean, the thing is, like, a source is also horribly optimized. I mean, maybe it is a bad computer, but at the same time, it's also just that TF2 is just bad, or source in general is just bad. Switching to stock. These guys can't keep a dispenser up to save their lives. You put a link for it? Cannot find it because of Game Banana. Yeah. Tell you what. What I can do is, if you can join the Discord server, I'll put either I'll just straight up put the file in there. That or I'll put the link. Doesn't really matter to me if you don't trust it. But it'll probably be once this game is over. Where's good positioning for heavy here? This feels like a giant sightline. I'm backing up. This is a sightline I don't want to be in. Yeah, that's heavy. That sniper sees me. Ah, and that's a Demo Knight. I'm gonna switch to Demo. Opinion on the Sharp Dresser? I think it's super cool. That's about it. I mean, I like it. But I mean, it's not strange, so I probably won't use it most of the time. Ah, damn. I should have airshot that soldier. Fuck's sake, where are the dispensers? Have these guys watched one Uncle Dane video? Damn it. Alright, I joined sounds good. I'll put it in there, like I said, as soon as this game's over. Actually, you know what? If I need to plug in my phone, I can probably find the link on there.
No, teleporter down.
The teleporter's not our biggest fucking worry. They're using fucking mini sentries on defense. Last time I saw a Sharp Dresser was like 2022, 2023. I mean, again, it's a cool knife, but I mean, if it's not strange, I don't care. Actually, I like tracking my kills. I mean, I'm switching to Engineer. This guy can't. We need level 3s up. We're not defending with mini sentries. It's actually unreal. I don't even know the fucking places on this map. It doesn't exist. There's no such thing as a strange Sharp Dresser. Oh, we got another engineer. It's fucking your problem now, buddy. Should exist? I mean, yeah. But, I mean, like, a sharp... before they need... There's still not a strange, what's it called? Dragon's Fury. So they need to get on that first. Guys, there's a demo knight behind us, please. That's a sniper sightline if I've ever seen one. Okay, now no one's fucking engineer. What the flying fuck? Someone just play fucking engineer, for fuck's sake.
Teleporter coming right up. Building the sentry.
Get a dispenser up here.
Moving out.
That'll do. Gotta get this dispenser leveled first.
Teleporter going up.
Dispenser or teleporter up. Go. I need to get some in my teleporter. Oh, someone already leveled it. Cool. Ay, ay, ay. We actually might defend this. We're holding him back pretty well. Nah, it's a spy. Damn it. He's dead. Let's...
Teleporter coming right up.
I can deal with it being a level 1. It's not my problem. Getting to the front's my problem. 5, 6, 7, 8. I feel like Pyro should exist more. It's just a bit of a niche playstyle. I mean, he's doing it now, it seems. Now we have Pyros showing up. They're on top of it now.
Backing up. You're all right, Doc.
Yeah, that's not a spy at all. Love Dead Ringers.
Spy scout, spy scout. Okay, he's going for, I don't know. You go in, Jake.
Yeah, he's going for my shit again. I fucking see you. Oh my gosh, do we? Spies are actually really important when it comes to spies? I mean, yeah. I'm gonna wait right here. I know where he is. Fuck yourself, spy. No, fuck off. Like, no, I'm not gonna let you do that. Guy. Good try, but no.
Backing up. That was getting heavy.
Yeah, I'm just moving this to the front.
There wasn't getting any lighter.
There we go. go. Fucking spy, piss off. Alright, he's dead. The sniper's a spy, I think. Nah, he really likes disguising as scouts and spies. He also always flanks from this way, so it's not exactly impossible to tell. Probably shouldn't stand on that teleporter, though. Wouldn't put it past him to try and telefrag. Especially in such a cramped area. Spy disguises spy is based. I mean, spy and scout are only two disguises that let him keep his full speed. So, I mean, it's kind of generally one of the more commonly used disguises ever since he got his speed buffed. See, when we actually have an engineer, we can actually hold a point. It's crazy, I know. I don't want to get too aggressive. I'm not going to push this up any further. I should probably just jump over to the dispenser if I want to move. I don't want to risk getting telefragged. Oh, hell yeah. Ulcers of Apostasy? Let's go. I could probably afford to move the dispenser up. Like right here. Love Ultra Kill, based and true. Alright, I think that's fine for now. Straight up ultra'd my kill. I'm gonna pull this a bit further back just so they're not in the open. So my sentry can defend him a bit more. I think the spy gave up. Cool. Paradiso DLC? Ah. True.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Are you gonna put the mod in? Yeah, no, working on it right now.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
There we go. Yeah, no, that's just kind of how it be, though. Where's my Jag loadout? Do I want to run this? Yeah, that's fine. But the vids is just brain rot? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, no problem.
3, 2, 1.
Alright. That pyro's still dancing.
Sentry going up.
3, 4, 5, 6. There's metal up there, can't reach it. Alright, gonna push this level 2 up. She ultra on my kill. Or she ult on my truck till I kill. Oh. There's no metal up here? I guess I'll go back here. Actually, wait, teleport. Forgot how cheap teleporters were now. I say now as if it hasn't been ages since they got their price reduced. How clear is this? Very clear. Let's go. Go.
I'm moving this. That was getting
Set up a dispenser over here. Oh, they're all dead. Bro, you for real got a dig bic? Thanks for noticing. Oh, someone found a conscientious objector. Sick. Alright. What's nice about this spawn is you can build in it. Get that up. Alright, get this to level 2. Alright, level up the dispenser entirely. Reminds me of how violent I am internally. Okay, that's kind of based. As a fast reader, you got me. Victory. Did you just say Uber spy? No. Alright. 2, 3. Alright, all good. I eat stars as a black hole. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we have the black hole in chat. This is so crazy. That's there for now. Fuck off. This fucking spy back here. I need these guys to push forward before I can do anything. I am a black hole, you know? I see that. I did see your name. We're getting attention from across the galaxy. Finally, the attention I've always wanted. And deserved. And needed. 100 solar masses. Does your subscription count as 100 subscriptions? Fucking spies. Ah, damn it. I don't know the offensive route for this. I'm a 100 solar mass black hole. Yeah, that doesn't answer my question though. If you're 100 solar masses, does that mean you get 100 subs from you subbing once? Ow. Oh, I didn't realize there was a fucking sightline there. So sad. Black hole sun, won't you come wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come? Fucking damn it, I can't get a foothold. Maybe that's why I felt something heavier. I'm 100 stars inside me, densely packed up in a small space. No. I know what you mean. But like, does that mean that one sub is equal to 100? You got 100 stars. Fucking sniper. No, I'm... One star equals one sub? Hog. There we go. I need to get my teleporter moved up. So I'm 100 subs, let's fucking go. I need my gun.
I'm moving this.
I want to make a yo mama joke so bad right now. Ah. I respect your restraint.
Moving out.
Teleporter, or not teleporter, dispenser. Right in this corner. I have no metal. There we go. YouTube chat won't allow me to discuss my opinions on Latinas. I am distraught. That's actually disgusting. Everyone should be able to express how like much they want to absolutely desecrate a hot Latina MILF. It's like it's in the Constitution.
That there wasn't getting any lighter.
I love Latinas. Same. I'm gonna Latinas is the best. So true. I need to get back up there, but there's a lot of spam. Whee! I dated a Cuban goth chick for a while. I don't regret it. You were living the life for a good minute there, man. What a hero. Shadow the Hedgehog loves Latinas. Then I must be Shadow the Hedgehog, because man, I want to plow a Latina right about now. But I guess I'll play TF2 instead. In the meantime. Ah, damn it, damn it. Alright, this is a better place. Hey, yo. Hey. It's true. I'm not gonna lie to you. Fuck you. I must be Shadow the Hedgehog times 10 then? What a hero. This sniper just took the fucking medal. Oh, I'm really glad we got another fucking... whatever. I don't think we needed another engineer, but very well. My mate is called Sagittarius A. Ah. I need metal. I'm back after sleeping. Welcome back, April Fool's fan. I'd ask if you're doing well, but clearly not if you woke up. He's a 4 million solar mass. There's nothing more than I love than a... There's nothing I love much more than a big, round Latina solar mass. If you're, you know, if you're picking up what I'm throwing down. Love those solar masses. I'm something of a mass man myself. I've got an accent where I extend V's and roll my R's. Latina chicks dig that. You just win, apparently. Can we not get past this choke point? Well, we have another 4 minutes. I need to switch off the Jag at some point, but I haven't died in a while, so... Bro's taking my medal. Didn't earn it. I win, no debate. I just win at life. True. By the way, weird question, but which character would you date? I'm not really gay, so I don't think I'd date any of them. Oh, you mean character in general? I thought you meant from TF2. I was gonna say. Well, actually, I guess there's always Miss Pauling, but that's irrelevant. Oh, we're winning. It's because of me. I mean, the obvious answer, the clear and obvious answer is Monica Doki Doki. That's the clear winner, obviously. Debatable, I have many options. Yeah, no, there's a lot of characters in fiction.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Can't build in here. This is lame. Mine is V from MD. MD? Like House MD? You want a payload match? Let's fucking go. What a hero. I need water. McGoobered you? Let's go.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Big if true. I would date Kasane Tato. She's 31. Based. Based Tato lover. I do like the irony of hot mommy Latina hunter going for a very petite Asian. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's just contrary to your name. There's not really much I can do here. I love Tayton too. Based if true. Oh, I'm being critzed. Why am I being critzed? I'd go to for Ada wrong. I like Resident Evil for the wrong reasons. Listen. Hear me out. Asian women are hot as fuck. There's nothing to be ashamed of. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Real? Like, yeah, no, like, we all know this. I'm not gonna fucking sugarcoat it. Asian women are hot. Like, what do you want me to say? You freaky? Listen, we're talking about women. I'm gonna give my fucking opinion. I'm not gonna fucking lie to you. And this is fucking obvious. If you don't think Asian women are just fucking hot as shit, then I don't know what to tell you. Especially Asian and Latinas, men of class, or people of class rather, are gathering tonight. Ow. Irish women are the best. I like me a good redhead too.
There wasn't getting any lighter.
You have a very hot disc around your event horizon. Oh. You're the one calling me freaky. Just talking about your hot disc in a YouTube chat. Also, I have 1 health.
Might need stalker. Sentry down!
Damn it. We need to push forward so I can actually do something. I can't do anything right now. Goth chicks are a no-brainer in my book. So true. They're shooting an inactive teleporter entrance. What is this? Oh, can I get up there? Hold on. The disc is made of plasma? Oh, damn, I could almost make that. Hold on. Goth chicks with daddy issues is good. That was not the play, but it was funny for what it was worth.
Sentry's down.
I need to get a dispenser up here.
Dispenser going up.
Sentry leveled. Everyone in chat is freaky? No, we're just honest. It's not like I'm going on about like fetishes or anything like that, but like, you know, I'm gonna say it how it is.
Teleporter down.
Goth Latina I was talking to who I dated, she was hella clingy as well. If I didn't answer my phone, she'd spam me. Oof. He says everyone is freaky while you're talking about your hot disc. That's what I'm saying. Like, come on. Scout would date Miss Pauling. I'd date Miss Pauling. What's your point? Again. Attractive woman. Glasses. Skirt. What do you... what? It's your hot disc? Okay, you don't have to keep talking about it. Isn't Miss Pauling Scout's mom? No. I'm in your match somehow? I did see that, yeah. Yeah, no, I saw that. I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. This team comp is absolute trash. Scout's dad is spy. What is your opinion about Astolfo? He's pretty cool. I mean, he's not my favorite Fate servant, but I mean, Astolfo's chill. Boost her looks. Listen, I fully subscribe to the idea that glasses makes anyone hotter. Immediately. Anyone puts on glasses and it's immediate. It's an immediate like 2-point boost.
I'm moving this. That was getting it.
Like, it's just the rules of nature. Lack of parents is you? Because I'm attracted to women. I'm sorry. I'll be more gay if that's what makes me have parents. I put on glasses and I look like a weeb nerd. Eh. Maybe there's not the right glasses then. You're a force of nature? So true. My ex-goth Latina girlfriend refused to wear her glasses. She was such a baddie when she wore them, though. That's what I'm saying, dude. Glasses are such a fucking... just peak. Now let's get a little wacky. Move this up. I need to move my dispenser up because I'm not doing anything with it right now. It's still back here.
They have a sentry to other side, so I do coffees.
It's level 2.
There we go. Not perfect, but I'll have to do. And if it doesn't, well, that's not my problem. Oh, my teleporter isn't leveled. Shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I need to go grab the metal for my dispenser, damn it. Let's talk about the earth into my singularity inside me. See, and you're calling us freaky. You're calling us freaky. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think you're projecting. You're mad projecting, Black Hole. Mad projecting. You're coming into my chat and saying that we're the freaks, and you're like, oh, I'd suck up the earth into my black hole singularity. Ugh. Like, come on. That's just fucking weird, dude. Come on. We're a family-friendly channel. Like, calm the fuck down. Soldier. You're a stellar object? Don't mean you ain't freaky, though. Family friendly proceeds to say the fuck word. Listen, there's nothing that... Fucking is incredibly family friendly. How do you think families are made? Last time I checked, it's by a fervorous amount of fucking. Oh, goodbye, everyone. I'm going to the Borealis. Speaking of goths, Latinas, and Asians and redheads isn't freaky, it's just true, valid points. Exactly. It's like saying the grass is green, sky is blue. Would you like a job? I'll have you know I have a job. And no, I don't mean streaming. You mean family making friendly? Exactly. I need to equip my shotgun if that's gonna be a thing. Get to the cart, gamers. I'm doing it. How is he not dead? How is he alive? I call shotgun. Oh. Don't worry, gentlemen. I have it. Making a family isn't family friendly, therefore family friendly streamers with a kid aren't really family friendly. False. What's not family friendly about making a family? It's literally pro-family. Now, I'm not suggesting you should be making a family on stream, mind you, but... yeah, I think I want to run the conch. Go up, mama. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. That's getting into, like, animal territory, and I don't know if I fuck with that. Which is to say I don't. Hear me out in the country of Norway? Keep talking about this freaky shit. Like, what the fuck is Norway? Some sort of other fetish you like? Can you, like, extinguish me? Thank you. Huh. Dog Norway? Why? Like, come on. This is a family-friendly stream. You can't be talking about Norway. You know there's a knee fetish? There's a fetish of everything. Everything. Yo, what's going on, Paul? Nordic country and... Oh. Norway is like all of them. Oh, that's Newberg. Fuck me. Hear me out on Earth. Yeah, no, you so freaky. You love this game so much. My condolences. I'm not. You just keep you keep denying it like that is kind of weird. Wait, hold on, wait. I have a soundboard for this. Get out! There we go. I think I'm freaky, therefore I am. Why am I being critzed? Tasky manager from Deltarune? I think if you're doing hear me outs on Deltarune or Undertale characters, I think I'm gonna have to deny you on that one. Actually listening to Rocket Jump Waltz right now. Oh, a real fan here. That's a lot of notifications. I think I'm gonna go Dick Scout soon here. I think that'd just be more fun. Yeah, I'm going Dick Scout. No, this isn't Dick Scout. This is Dick Scout. Hear me out, Mrs. Graves. Okay, that one's just true, though. Gotta go, my mom's calling you for dinner. Okie dokie, see you later. Thanks for being here. The roads we have to go. Hear me out, Jill Valentine, also based. Hey guys, it's me, the teammate scout. I'm burning! Oh look, Black Hole admits it, finally. First of all, I have to fix my taunts. Oh, I finally got a gift, let's go. Oh, I got another one. See ya. No! Health! Give! Guys! Stop hunting down one scout, please! I got a 3rd degree, a jag, and a lock and load. Yay. Can this guy knock it off? It's actually so unbelievably annoying. Ah, I hate Pyro. How has it come back so far? We had it in the last point. Ah, Demo Man. Newest achievement item you gotten? I couldn't tell you. I've been playing this game since 2014, so I would not even know where to start with that. Oh, Altars of Apostasy again. I'm not even complaining. I'm going to space. Why is he just ready? Ah. I don't like this game. You have another friend named Tun618? You call him Tun because he's fat? Come on, shoot at me. I'm the target. I'm a target. Look at me. I killed the engineer. I don't care. Are you saying he weighs a ton? Yeah. 66 billion solar masses. Damn. That's a lot. Fucking Demo Man, play the video game. Wait, you play the Coffin of Andy and Lele? It's fucking, yeah, no, I played it ages ago. When I played it, I hadn't even heard of that bit. I just thought it looked like a neat visual novel, I'm not even gonna lie. Fucking Demonites deserve it. at this guy. He's not even playing the game. He's just playing fucking pie demo. As if I'd only played the Coffin of Andy Lele for Mrs. Graves. See, that's mildly freaky. To be fair, the game's not freaky if you don't want it to be. Like, you have to play. You have to play it in a certain way for it to be like that. Bro, Demo Knights are hating you for saying that? I fucking hate Demo Knights, dude. They deserve to be shit all over. They're actual pieces of shit. I fucking hate all of them. I really do. I just don't like Demo Knight. It should be restricted to medieval and that's it. I've missed all my shots. Oh my gosh. And we're gonna lose because our team can't fucking push and our medic's running crits on offense. Demo Knight main breaks down your door. Yeah, I'm gonna break down their ego when I tell them that I can just air blast. Class of 09 is cool too. It's pretty decently cool. Never played it myself though, personally. But no, I loathe Demo Knights. Literally the lowest common denominator of anything. Go play community servers? Why? What's wrong with casual? I mean, there's a lot fucking wrong with casual, but I mean, for the purpose of this, what's wrong with it? So I can play with fucking sweats. They're funny. That's just a lot more work. I'm not going to debate that they're not better because they are better, but I just don't like. I'm fine on casual. I don't think I've ever played this map. This is gonna suck. As a spy. Stars are delicious? Oh. Got the sweaty community servers and then the VSH community. The most casual people I've ever met. Enter TF2 Fort. Oh, we already have a medic. He's probably gonna be shit though. I don't really care. Saw this video where they used pyro forcibly air blast them into the water and then pyro shark them. Yeah, I've definitely seen that. Maybe not the exact same video, but I've definitely seen the tactic. Mad milk is not milk. True. Why is this medic running crits? True, though.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
He's asking who wants Uber. We don't have Uber. We have crits.
5, 4, 3, 2.
You're freaky black hole. I twitched. Hold on. What is this fucking sightline? Oh, sniper's dead. Where? Why is this map just one big sightline? Oh, that's an Uber medic pyro combo. Let's go push the car, I guess. What? This map's fucking terrible. What the hell? I'm gonna play Dick Scout.
That's your money shot.
Heavy is dead. There is no heavy.
We got him, we got him. Fire, look at me.
See you later, gamers. I'm the daddy. Fucking backburner pyros have... Dude, these pyros have nothing better to do. They actually have 0 brain cells. My... They just installed the game yesterday. Oh, Pyro saw movement. Pyro must go. Holy shit. I could just clear the whole map like this. I wonder where their spawn is. Never played this map. Wow, it's really long. Why is this map so long? What the fuck? Why is it so fucking long? Is this where their spawn is?
What the hell? Stop pushing the cart.
I don't think this is their spawn. I guess, oh yeah, I guess they haven't moved back yet. Where is their spawn? I want to go destroy their teleporter. Oh shit! The one pyro followed me back here. See that their spawn is back here somewhere.
Fire, fire, fire.
Oh, fuck you.
I'm a freaking blur here.
No, why can't I just have fun?
Oh, I'm burning. I'm burning.
The fucking pyros, dude. What the fuck is this guy's problem? Yeah, E equals MC squared is not the fucking quadratic formula. Thanks for playing, though.
Mission ends.
Nope, fuck you.
What the hell? Stop pushing the cart.
Piece of shit. Now, time to go find their spawn. Yeah, they have nothing fucking better to do.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
I don't...
The freaking cart stop.
That's not their spawn. How is he not dead? There we go. Oh, here's their spawn. I just wanted to destroy the teleporter. What about the air blast? What about it?
Mission begins in 6
Why is their top scorer a fucking pyro named Pussy or Puppy Doll? Oh, I completely read that wrong. I read pussydoll.tf. That's puppydoll.tf. Woo. Minecraft is better than TF2. That is an opinion you can have. Vlog pyros. Yeah. Vlog moment. I need a health kit. It's necessary. Yeah, I needed it more than him.
Mission begins.
Why does he only have 18 health?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
See you later, motherfucker. Health. Need health now. True. Health. Ow. Why is the pyro named Sniper Gooner? Also, why are they all just fucking pyro? Need a dispenser here. Guys, the point's not that far away. We don't need to crowd the dispenser. Or teleporter. Fuck me. Because that pyro goes to sniper? I mean, valid, I suppose. We're getting flanked.
Yeah, thanks.
There we go. Bro's using the postal pummeler. That's wild. No, there's no way you fucking see me there. Hold on. Wait, that counts for Dance Dance Immolation? That's stupid. Why? There's an 11-second song that says need a dispenser here. Oh. Need health now. Fucking pyros everywhere, dude. What the hell? How did he even hit me with this flamethrower? I'm about to go fucking engineer and just build a sentry. This is some bullshit. Oh, speaking of sentries, our engineer's on the fucking ground, burnt to death. That's a good sign. Bro can't aim worth shit. Isn't there health down here? No, fucker.
That's your money shot.
Specifically level 2 so they can't air blast? True.
Hey, we gotta stop it.
Aye. We have a demo behind us? What's going on? This is mine. Bonk. Ugh. Ooh, more health. This is mine, fuck you. And I immediately lost all that health I just got back. I missed. Like their whole team is fucking pyro. Ah. Like you could probably run the evac with decent success here.
That's your money shot.
Oh, he's dead. Holy shit. So many pyros, you're telling me. I just whiffed both shots. Oh my gosh. You want to make a challenge? Ah, understandable. Alright, resupply. You need popcorn? Oh. Maybe you should make some then. Huh? It's real? Nope, fuck you. Pyro bitch. Throws popcorn in black hole. Gets atomized. Ah. Demo man, TF2. This whole map's kinda ass, I'm not gonna lie. Probably don't need 2 scouts, but I'm kinda dedicated to it at this point, so... Ah, that's not a path. You need more mass? Oh. Ah, it's an Uber Pyro. One thing, can you say hi Hazel? Yo, what's going on, hi Hazel? Or hi Hazel. Blech. There we go. Rainblower's just stock flamethrower. Don't let those poor pyros who think it's something different. No. Bro needs it. I mean, is that not already what I was doing, Black Hole? I should equip the candy cane. Sounds good. See you later, Raph. A green scout? I mean... There we go. Rocket jump waltz goes so hard. True. You don't know what goes on inside a black hole? Apparently freaky stuff from what I've observed. Seduce me.
Thanks, Pally. Unfreaking touchable.
We actually, I'm honestly surprised we've been holding this point as well as we have been. Nope, never mind. I got set on fire. Now I'm gonna die. Fucking medic, please, for the love of... Our medic has no brain.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
This scout, man. Does he have his... Oh, he did have his Merc badge on. I just didn't get to read it. Might have to check that out later. No, guys, we're so close. We have 10 seconds. What's not? We just not lose here. No pub push for you. Fuck off. Back to the Shadow Realm. Fucking black box soldier. Let's go. Dancing. With that though, it is almost 4 a.m. So, with that, I am going to go to bed. With that being said though, if you enjoyed and have already, please consider liking and subscribing. It'd be very much appreciated. That as for people on Twitch, if there are any, if you haven't already, consider following. That's very helpful as well. If you want to get notifications for when I go live, you can check out the Discord, which is down in the description of the YouTube stream and in the bio of the Twitch stream. I'm tired. And with that being said, have a nice night, afternoon, evening, whatever it is, wherever we are. And yeah, take care. See you later.